Hey, yo, did you just unearth a cat from a pot of soil?
The harvest is bountiful this year. Would you like a hymn in these trying times?
I would like a hymn.
I think the Goose Game is so successful because it captures a fundamental human desire to be absolutely but harmlessly bastardous. It's the same reason we gleefully smash pots in Zelda games. Sometimes you just need to be a moderate to severe nuisance.
We are all poltergeists in meat suits.
What a horrifying way to phrase this, thank you.
A fun fact about Trapinch is that we all love him.
A sweet boy.
A happy boy.
He looks like he just got out of divorce court.
The slight grin looks like he got back from mediation and scored a favorable custody agreement.
The eyes say he wants nothing more than to have his old life back.
I also just love that this is a screenshot from Reddit that was posted to Twitter, and then they took that screenshot of Twitter and then posted it on here.
And then this was screenshotted and sent to me on Discord, and now I'm reading it to you all on YouTube. Social media is fascinating. I was playing around with my camera on some broken glass, and I captured this.
This is the most beautiful picture I have ever seen. Are you some sort of witch?
Behold, the Danish trading ship Georg Stage, 1934, dresses in rainbow color, 2021.
You know, not the kind of gay ship I'm used to seeing on Tumblr, but cool.
Oh no. Fairies have replaced my baby with the way cooler baby. I want to keep it.
Gladys, when Atlas and Peabody are 16 disassemblies into a test chamber.
Honey, Mommy needs you to lock in. Lock in for Mommy, please.
In moments like these, she really misses that awful human. I am such a man that leans in doorways, relaxes against the counter, drapes across the couch, sprawls over an armchair. My spine isn't straight, and by God, neither am I.
It's Halloween, time to get spooky.
It's the middle of June.
It's Halloween, time to get spooky. Okay, who the fuck got this on my dash? It's still June. Get spooky.
How does this appear every June?
Perceive with your eyeballs. Testing the first bulletproof vests, 1923.
They didn't even, put on a watermelon or something.
All right, Philip, now just stand there.
Hey, look, I'm just saying. High risk, high rewards. It worked.
I mean, fuck. I like bed. I like sleep. I like cozy blankets. I like napping. I like to eat. I like Z-catching and wink catching, counting sheep. I like to embed it by a shirt. Snooze it. If the monolith from 2001 A Space Odyssey had a Dakimakura, would it be like this? Or this?
See, left is a Daki. Right is a plushie.
You heard it here, folks.
Hey, yo, completely sober in the club Googling.
Why? I
can't get over what Brits call musical notes. Like, bro, please, I'm trying so hard to take this country seriously. Look at this. The single instance in which the American system of measurement is objectively the more intuitive and rational one. Let's just break down some of the personal favorites here, shall we? We have whole note, semi-brev, a half note is a minim, an eighth note is a quaver, and then, oh boy, does it just keep going from here? 16th note, semi-quaver, 32nd note, demi-semi-quaver, 64th note, hemi-demi-semi-quaver, 128th note, I don't even know how that would sound, semi-hemi-demi-semi-quaver, quasi-hemi-demi-semi-semi-quaver. Just, England. Stop. I feel like an alien tomb would be so fucking cool until an alien mummy gets up and chases you.
This happened to me. You think mummies are slow as fuck and you can outrun them? But alien mummies have a ray gun?
Yo, do not trauma dump on my post, please? Steven, as in Steven Universe, is a really funny character, actually. He never went to school. One of his powers is astral projection for no real reason. He's a musical prodigy. He's so traumatized by the end of the show that I had to make an entire epilogue series about it. He spent 7 years looking like a third grader. He was even bisexual. He went to the center of the earth. He saved the world in flip-flops. He broke his bones every day and didn't even notice. He killed someone. He didn't have a belly button. He actively chose to eat super crispy bits of potato that got left in the deep fryer. He lived in a house, but his dad lived in a car within walking distance of the house. He could revive people from the dead. All of his clothes were constant merchandise. He had an outdoor washing machine. He was put on trial for murder. He broke both federal and state child labor laws. The murder he was on trial for was different than the murder he committed. The murder he went on trial for was the murder his mom committed, and the victim of the murder was also his mom. He pled guilty. Every day I wake up, and I'm grateful for the writers of Steven Universe for just saying, fuck it, we do what we want.
You know, they call themselves cinephiles, but they aren't even fucking the movies.
They aren't even fucking the movies. I feel like we, as a global society, have forgotten the important rules of the internet. Do not feed trolls. Never give out personal information. Anonymity is the best defense. Don't click suspicious links. Don't click pop-ups and ads. Just because it's written doesn't mean it's true. You are responsible for your own experience. There's porn of everything. Act accordingly. I'd also like to add one thing, because I mentioned it on Twitter, and I feel like it's probably better if I said it in words on here right now. If you see something stupid or rage-inducing on any of the social media platforms, ignore it. Don't share it. It's like, because I don't know if you guys know this. Algorithm, don't give a fuck what you think. It just sees that you shared the thing, like copy the link or whatever, quote tweet it, repost it, whatever, and just assumes, oh, they liked this thing because they shared it with their friends and family. So it just keeps feeding you more of that thing. And then on top of that, you have given, obviously, rule number 1, don't feed the trolls. You fed the trolls. You gave them attention. Just stop. If you see something stupid or something you don't like, I cannot stress this enough. Fucking ignore it and move on with your life. Because especially right now, in 2025, people are like making money off of your anger. So the best thing you could really do for yourself is to make sure they don't get a single goddamn cent of that. Having said that, I need to emphasize that the next post that ironically comes after this, I have to emphasize, is a joke. It is a joke. Please don't be angry. The opposite of that orc can't read Ulysses is an elf who smugly delivers a lecture misinterpreting the very hungry caterpillar.
And what if that insane murderer monster on the loose is just a little misunderstood? I'm not sure what blorbo means, but keep it to yourselves.
I want to fucking
Rule 34 artists be like, I want to draw.
Oh no. There's a beast outside of my studio. I'm afraid. If I just poke my head out this way. Oh god!
If you mess up a social interaction, you can say, failed experiment, and move on. Cannot stress enough that you have to say this in your head.
Oh, that's where we're.
Actually, the craziest impact Animorphs has had on me is that I never really got an urge to eat cinnamon buns from reading them, but the phrase, the refreshing beverage known as vinegar, has forced its way into my head every other week for years to try and convince me it would be a good idea to chug a whole glass of it.
I mean, apple cider vinegar is actually pretty good for your system, but I mean,
unless it wants you to drink distilled vinegar. Girl, we been knowing how to omit the punchline. Beatboxing.
Hey, you know what a video game thing would be awesome in real life? Dialogue options. I never have any idea what to say, and it would be great if I could just choose text and deal with the outcome, like carrying a conversation, getting ready to fight, get awkward situations, or like dissolve a conflict. Can saves come with it? Because I feel like if I fuck up the dialogue option, I'd rather go back and do it again. Not really locked in, not even really locked out, but a secret third thing somehow.
Clipping through the door. Everyone who gets, like, really into Greek mythology either ends up worshipping the gods, studying classics, gay, or somehow all three at once. And I think that basically just makes you the Avatar theater kids. The agony of thinking you're finished doing the dishes only to turn around and, to your horror,
The pot.
I'm gonna steal the C.
My grandson works at this location. Please remove the C from the sign.
Mildred!
Holy damn, woman!
Well, yeah, go ahead and try and attack me. Notice as I left my dragon scale talisman of immortality at home. Or maybe let's not be too hasty.
See? Safe scumming your dialogue choices would be very handy in this situation now, wouldn't it?
Bucket Show, my classroom had like 2 pet fish, and the really fat one ate the small one. Yeah, Biggie. And I'm not surprised. Trap me inside a room with a floating burrito, and it's bound to get eaten.
Pocky, this implies you are also a floating burrito? Just, a bigger one?
Wait a damn minute. My analogy makes no fucking sense.
Linux diehards be like, instead of using butter for your grilled cheese, you should switch to Linux. You could set up a virtual machine to try out various distros to see which one works best for your needs.
Counteroffer. You can get a MacBook Pro, turn on a very graphic-intensive game, and have it grill your cheese for you.
Watch out, lads. I'm about to try to draw something.
Never mind.
Wow. The art block hit him so bad they deactivated.
I'm a huge fan of retiring to my quarters. In this economy, you'll be lucky to retire to nickels!
The Super Bowl or whatever. I'm not American.
Oh, nobody's going to be horny after this.
This is what made me asexual. My mom dipped me by the heel into the world's biggest bowl of cornflakes, and here I am.
Amazing tags.
My ankle is so fucking horny, though.
I'm Victorian.
Every reply to this is another punch in the gut. What the fuck are you guys even talking about now?
Munidopsis anamanica is a deep-sea species that feeds only on sunken wood, including trees washed out to sea and timber from shipwrecks.
Can you imagine being dealt this hand?
Expectation. I leave these browser tabs open, and they serve as a reminder to do the activities on those sites. Reality. I've become very good at ignoring browser tabs. Passed out at a London bus stop. Woke up to this. Go with him. He wants to show you something.
Nope, don't trust it. That's a fucking fae right there. He's gonna steal your ability to walk and become the fantastic Mr. Fox. Oh, wait a minute, maybe you should go with him.
I do the opposite of gatekeeping. I'm not going to shut up until you like this thing as much as I do.
He is a wet, pathetic man in a gift set to get you started, and then I'm going to send you memes as propaganda.
Gate tossing, hurling the gate at passerbys and attempting to capture them, regardless of whether they wanted to pass through the gate. What drug has 0 consequences? What drug can I do every day? Feels very euphoric, no tolerance, I can look normal on, not addictive, isn't neurotoxic, is legal, cheap, and a cheat code to life? Surely there is a drug that meets these criteria and is also overlooked by everyone. Reddit, do your thing.
Strawberry. Not true. A perfect strawberry could drive one mad, chasing a high they can never match, yet alone exceed.
Post a gnome wrote.
I'm 5'9". I'm not a gnome.
I mean, they right though. Like, a perfectly ripe strawberry with, like, the right amount of juice to it. Like, dude.
You're never seeing that dragon again.
Breaking news. Drunken sailor fined and suspended.
Finally, an answer.
Hit them with a fine and then suspend them. Hit them with a fine and then suspend them. Hit them with a fine and then suspend them early in the morning.
OHP Strat 2710E. We're really in it now.
Dipshit and fuckface aren't really seeing eye to eye.
And you hear about drama between 2 people you already had blocked.
Current U.S. political news.
Once you start saying,
Yippee!
you can never go back. Having a cat is great. There's a small little animal wandering around, effervescent. Eating my charger! Behold, an Australian blue heeler goes to sleep on top of the flock it has herded.
This is supposed to kill me. Because after a long day for the sheep, this puppy herd with all of its might, and then you say, what? I need a nap. And a nap per head. What do sheep herded?
In case that was at a frequency that only a dog could hear, allow me to transcribe that for you.
This is it. This is the post that killed me. Because after a long day of herding sheep, this puppy here herded with all of its might, and then said, you know what, I need a nap. And a nap it had. Upon those sheep it herded.
Now, excuse me, I'm going to gush over this photo again. Catholic fans, can you explain to me how the Pope regenerates and if I need to start at like St. Peter or if I can just like watch the new season, please?
I'm not a Catholic either, but I'm pretty sure you could start with Pope Benedict. I think they kind of went with a hard reset on everything. Just, it's much easier to start from there.
The most psychic damage I've ever taken was when I was at an antique store and I put on the school top hat. And the person I was with looked me in the eye and said,
You look... Have you ever heard of the Onceler?
oh.
Isn't it? I died of cringe. Oi. Oi. What are you doing? Where's this? Who's this? Who's this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You really hate when I ask that question.
Tumblr For You page is just so fun. Saw a post that started with, imagine coming out to Tina Fey.
No, I won't, actually, but thank you for the suggestion.
Taking your childhood pet to the vet is so funny. The texts keep calling me mom, and I have to be like, bro, I'm just the cat's weird roommate. This is just all I am. Only 2 ADHD tasks. 1, this task will take me 5 minutes, but I couldn't possibly do it because I have an appointment in 6 hours. And 2, this task takes 5 hours, but I'll do it first thing in the morning before I leave.
Gonna need y'all to stop being right before I cry profusely.
Do you enjoy my up-talking? Turns out you can look a gift horse in the mouth. We were too busy beating the dead ones to notice.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't lead mine to water.
We may be cut from the same cloth, but I was cut with ease. I'm so whimsical. Tumblr user 2 steps from Tamarant. Your opinion on does Kids Bop count as censorship? You know, this has been sitting in my inbox for nearly 4 years, and I still don't have an answer. Chat, it's up to us. Discuss. Normal-sized Ferris wheel? Cool! Guys, help me! What's in a Ferris wheel? Always get jump scared when people in real life tell me they know me from Tumblr.
None of this was supposed to be real. You're but a figment of my imagination. Get out of my reality, please.
Behold, Boris Karloff in his Frankenstein costume playing baseball, with Buster Keaton as the catcher.
AI could never recreate this image, no matter how hard they tried.
Divorce-themed restaurant menu. Dessert. Custard-eat battle.
Yeah, that's all I got so far, sorry.
She took the kids' menu.
Tumblr humor is only funny to Tumblr users.
Not true.
Those bitches on Pinterest love us.
How to slow down time. Step 1.
5 minutes into the 1-minute plank and your buddy says, 45 seconds.
It's true.
Alright, so what you're going to want to do is crush the garlic and ginger instead of slicing it, okay? It releases more of those good flavors. Yoshi's going to eat me and turn me into an egg now. I love you. Remember everything I taught you.
The fuck sort of fourth thing did I just roll into? PM Seymour. I want tits.
We doing this again? Did you learn nothing?
You know, if I feed you carrots, you may grow.
Pucky, what does this mean? Pucky, what does this mean?
Hey guys, did I mention I live on a fucking weird island and sometimes land crabs with 8-inch claws try to get into my house?
Oh, I still kill puppy. What breed is he?
Sideways.
Look at this motherfucker with his one big yowie claw.
Hey, it's Eric, the guy who hit you with his car. Sorry if this is like inappropriate, but would you like want to get dinner or coffee or lunch or a drink or something where I open doors for you and buy you consumable goods sometimes? Promise to not run you over again. I just don't know many girls who could pop their shoulder back in and make a joke while doing it. You're very cute. Well, good news. I'm the most fuckable person at this vehicular manslaughter.
I went to your mom's house, and your mom was there. 12,000 notes, guys.
Yeah, sorry. Your boyfriend was just so sweet and bruised and mushy. We made him into a banana spread. Yeah, sorry.
Peter Parker, also known as the popular superhero Spider-Man, is roughly 16 to 17 years old, meaning he was born in either 2001 or 2002. Contrary to popular belief, this places him firmly in the Gen Z category, rather than the millennial category that many place him in. By extrapolating this information, we can conclude that Peter Parker not only knows what a furry is, but constantly has to grapple with the fact that his spider-centric identity is, in fact, his fursona. In this essay, I will stop right there. Counterpoint. Peter does not need to put on the suit in order to act like Spider-Man. He just has to do the spider things to be like Spider-Man. Therefore, Peter Parker is a Therian. Not to the fullest extent where he thinks he's actually a spider, but very fucking close.
The only ADHD tips that work.
1. Never tell anyone that you're planning to do it until you do it. You'll get a premature dopamine hit and sense of accomplishment from telling them and lose motivation to actually do it. 2. Never sit down. Never sit down. And 3. Be perpetually haunted by, oh my god, you people can't do anything. Wait, don't click on that! Oh, phew, sorry. Just be careful. Many people don't know that PDF stands for poison dart frog.
Scoliosis is a really cute Pokemon. Colossus.
Bro, last night was totally
Redacted.
Last night was
Fully expunged from the record.
Bro, can you remember last night? What did we do? Did we hurt someone? Bro, why won't you look at me? What did I do? Whose blood is this? Bro? Whose blood is this? Behold, geology bookshelf. You know, on one hand, I'm amused at the joke. On the other hand, I'm a librarian, and this shelving is horrifying.
Well, no shelving system is without fault.
Alright, I'm safe in the booth for now. They're occupied with self-cleansing. And I don't even want to talk to her right now because this little dingus pissed on my bathroom carpet this morning. I know she's just a baby and she can't help herself, but it stinks!
Hey, you with the face. Come here. You wanna do the binge intro for this one? Okay, that's one note. You wanna do the others? Or was that a no? Oh, that might have been a no. Well, it's a binge compilation, guys. Okay.
Why do you use its pronouns?
I got tagged in elementary school and never recovered.
I'm so sorry. You guys gotta stop deactivating your blogs, because you're making it harder for me to go back in a reblog chain to remove the annoying additions. Just, leave it as an ancient relic. Come on.
Oh, Bill, get when I grow up.
Kid, if you're anything like me when you grow up, please get yourself a hug and some therapy. Can't stress this enough. Petition to create the term rad herring for when you add something in a story has no bearing on an actual plot and won't help piece together any of the big twists, but it is just too fucking awesome an idea not to include. I'll take rad herring over hype moments. That sounds awesome. One of my favorite things about Full Metal Alchemist world building is that you get to gradually realize how Edward Elric is the only person who dresses like that. Boy definitely has main character syndrome.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. Give me a... you guys help. I didn't think my shit post through.
If a boy kisser kisses a girl, does he become a bi kisser or just cease to exist? Must a musician not paint? Must a swimmer not run?
Wasn't lying when he said expert, damn.
Thank you for your service, Tumblr user femboy expert.
You guys will reblog anything, I swear to God. This is an image with exactly 1 by 1 pixels. Come on, reblog it. I fucking dare you.
Over 2,300. I'm sorry, King fans, but I just can't see the suffix con without thinking it means conventions.
Dubcon? Will Skrillex be there?
Oh no, please, not this post. Please, please, please!
You know, maybe I should make a separate blog for Roblox stuff.
You're going down a dark and gnarled path of misery, and I will see you at the end.
Dang, what happened to you guys on Roblox?
They put my plastic ass in the washing machine for 24 hours. And there was no stepbrother to come and save me. Logs off Tumblr, rereads the source material.
Oh, phew. It was all just a bad dream. Thank God.
Chat named the series.
Today, I learned how to hack unmonitored CCTV cameras. I'm currently watching a dog run around in a backyard in Berlin. Update, I have found a barn cam that has a horsey in it, and I'm in Poland, and I have audio output so I can talk to the horsey. Update, there's 2 horses, and one of them is a baby. This is the best day of my goddamn life.
When people act like leaving gifts for fairies is to get the fairies' attention so they'll be kind to you, when really leaving gifts for fairies is the supernatural equivalent of a mafia protection racket.
You gotta pay off the mab.
Superman desperately scanning the street during a fight to find the most morally acceptable card to throw at his opponent, knowing that not everyone has insurance and loss of transportation can ruin a life. A wave of incredible relief washes over him as he spots the hard geometric lines and silver paintless sheen of a Cybertruck. The first time a Cybertruck was ever useful. Hey! That's not true. It gave us Neon Vortex. So it's the second useful time. Nothing more flattering than someone saying, "Oh, don't get her going," in reference to you when a topic you're passionate about is brought up. Because, yeah, I'll get going. My brother's girlfriend had HPV, so he went to get himself the HPV vaccine. There is a fee to pay, nothing much, something like 87 euros, but it's completely free if you're in one of the at-risk groups. What does that mean? He asks. It's free if you're gay, he's told. Ah, would I have to, prove it, or just put in a check mark here? My brother is in no way, shape, or form attracted to men, but he's also stingy as it gets. So now he's officially gay. Congrats, bro. Doctor, give it to me straight. You sure? There's a fee. Give it to me gay. A-Gab. Assigned gay at billing. Purity seal that just says, "Fuck it, we ball," for the entire length of the parchment paper. Hell yeah. Found a folder on my drive called "In Case of Emergency." Was totally ready for it to be some mentally ill thing I did years ago or whatever, but I opened it up, and it was the full 1993 live-action Super Mario Bros. Movie. This'll fix me. Parky, how the fuck am I supposed to meet a fellow lesbian and then convince her to date me? I don't know anything about lesbians, but maybe if you, walked around carrying a baseball bat, that'd be pretty badass. Turns out I know everything about lesbians.
I love office supplies. I like to make this empty shipping tape container walk around my desk. They're like a quadrupedal megafauna to me.
Oh my god, it is a little creature.
I love them.
One of my mutuals has gotten obsessed with snails and slugs. I find them utterly repulsive, but what am I going to do? They make good art when not posting snail videos. I wonder if this is how my Twitter followers feel when when I'm not sharing art or voice things, I'm just sharing rabbits.
Alright, that's it. You're going to 2009. Oh man, I have this one $19.99 plus shipping and handling, and I have no idea what to do with it. It's days like these that make me feel like such a Bingus. Hey, yo, you want to immortalize that? That's right, we're back at it again with makeshift, but this time instead of something squishy. Please, I implore you, do not try to squish these. You will hurt your fingers. I've tried. This is the Cosmic Wonders badges, and now you could become a certified Bingus for real instead of just one on YouTube. I know there's probably some of you out there thinking, whoa, $19.99 for 2 pins that are made of very pretty metal and extremely durable? They don't do anything. Why would I get this? I need constant stimulation in my life. Boo! Well, you just sit right there and let me show you something. Oh my God. It spins! You can hop on over to Makeshift right now. We got till July 8th, $19.99 plus shipping and handling. You can get yourself these shiny pins today. Put them on yourself, or even put them on one of your favorite loved ones. They can be a Bingus for you.
Oh, I guess this means I gotta put this on JoJo, then. I'm sorry, you have to wear it because I love you. Don't panic, it still had this thing on it. She's okay.
So my boss texted me, I appreciate you staying out of the drama in the office. I literally have no idea what she's talking about. Then you're doing a fantastic job at it. Were you born a boy or a girl? Bold of you to assume I was born at all.
I personally was created in a lab.
Just straight up spawned. What's the trope name for when someone finds out they're the chosen one, trademark, and is like, no thank you, and goes and does something else? Common sense.
Gifted kid burnout.
Refusal of the call is the actual trope name. Usually followed by the tropes of the call knows where you live and you can't fight fate.
The call is trying to contact you about your Destiny's extended warranty.
Post this hamster. Where to, boss? Hamsterdam.
My hobbies include reading, writing, and doing neither of those things.
Hey guys, Jelly Donut!
It's not what I'm called. Pokemon ruined our minds.
Immortality sucks because all your friends die.
All your friends die anyway. Those we do not mourn are those who mourn us.
Immortality sucks because you forget who you are.
We always forget who we are. You remember what you were at 4 years of age? Who you were at 14? Who I am is a shadow cast on the wall.
Immortality sucks because
skill issue, give me your liver. Immortality sucks because eventually the universe ends and you're just stuck. But yeah, you can have my liver. Laps were made for me, specifically, I think. Large dog behavior.
Mean to me!
I hope this email rules you all. I hope this email finds you. I hope this email brings you all, and in the darkness, binds you.
Oh, it's a Lord of the Rings joke.
I love the word lagomorph because it sounds like it's supposed to mean something alien or unnatural, but it's just bunny. Random anecdote for Father's Day. One time during a car ride, my dad asked me, "You're familiar with Murphy's Law, right?" And I was like, "Isn't that the one about how everything that can go wrong will go wrong?" And he said, "Yeah, exactly." And I said, "Why do you ask?" And he went, "Well, have you ever heard of coleslaw?" And I said, "No, actually, what's that?" And he said, "It's mostly lettuce and carrots with a little dressing mixed in."
I love this dad.
The difference between how I feel when my phone is at 40% and at 38% is palpable. Behold, pregnant ghost bat having an ultrasound at Featherdale Wildlife Park.
Congrats. It's a bat.
When you are unemployed, mysterious voices will tell you to
become a YouTuber.
But you must remind yourself that it's probably the amulet talking. The amulet you found last week, near the park. It has given you good advice so far, but there's always a line that you shouldn't cross.
Bullshit. Go on, little Timmy. Become a prank YouTuber. It'll be funny.
Toddlers are so pure. She doesn't understand that we help her with certain things because she's little, and she thinks that everyone just helps each other like that. So she tries to blow up my food and cut up from me and tries to help me pull out my shows.
The cutest thing is when you encounter a toddler in the wild and they try to help you. So you have to kneel there and nod very seriously while they lecture you about traffic or holding hands or whatever. The other day, a little girl stopped dancing to make sure I knew how to properly press an elevator button at my apartment complex. "It lights up, see?" she said. And I agreed that it did light up and thanked me sincerely for letting me know. It made my whole day. Found a rock in the kitchen and I was about to throw it in the trash and I thought, wait, this is cruel. I should let it outside. As if it was a living thing. I let it outside. Indie RPGs will be like, "This is Sinister Man." Yes, that's his legal name. First name Sinister, last name Man. All he does is vaguely threaten the character and sell overpriced mid-game gear. It's also kind of implied he might have eaten a child. And the fan will be like, "I will draw him attending a tea party." Why do I have a feeling this is about Deltarune? Fun fact, 0 people will see this post as I am not tagging it. Oh.
They should make a cure for EP.
Tip, you can cure the EP condition by sleeping.
Oh, you think it's so easy? Chips. Chips are thin slices or pieces of various materials, often used in electronics for processing and storage. Can you tell that DoorDash started using AI description for menu items?
The problem with buying food is after you eat it, you have to go buy more food.
Just say you have an addiction. Baba, how do you feel about unfinished sentences?
Baba.
Thank you, Baba.
I got a new video game today. It's very important to read any manuals that help in the sections before you play, so you know what you're doing. Woohoo! This seems pretty simple.
Oh. Writing is so funny because I could write nonstop for 9 hours and then hit a block where I'm like, how do I transition between this moment and the next? And then I just don't touch it for 6 months. It's great. Tumblr talking about their favorite characters like
smelly, gross, unclean, stinky, unhygienic, dirty, sweaty. I love him.
Not a furry, but I think humans should have tails because it would be so fucking sexy and hot and so sexy.
Most suspicious post ever, dude. You should think some things through.
Okay, I thought it through just now and decided to keep every single word exactly the same.
Okay, so the question is, Pucky, is it like, does the tail have like the same like visuals as human skin? Or is it like a hairy tail and it's just the color of our hair? Like, these are important questions, Pucky.
Do not think otherwise. I am your eternal rival. I hate you to the bitter end, even if I instinctively clung to your arm during the scary drop on the roller coaster.
Sick wedding vows. The helpful and informative Nile Red that concocts a nighttime beverage versus the wretched and dastardly Nile Blue that brews the dark and secret kills you potion. A British man with trypophobia who loves crumpets but is too scared of them to be able to eat them. What a sad life he lives. So thanks to Mastodon, anyone could hypothetically start a social media site. That means Tumblr users can create their own social media site separate from Tumblr. It sounds like a terrible idea. We should do it. The blue sky equivalent of Tumblr sounds dreadful and frightening. Good luck. Oh my god, look at JoJo being so cute. You guys see this? Well, you guys see this, right?
I mean, JoJo's right there. What are you talking about?
Oh no. Shit, I've been hallucinating about a cat, haven't I? Oh is a different emotion from oh, which is a different emotion from which is a different emotion from whoa. I could go on. And these all convey different feelings depending on spelling variation and how many H's you add at the end, too. Guy who plays GeoGuessr goes too deep and falls desperately in love with a set of GPS coordinates. I'm sure there's a fanfic for that somewhere. Yes, he's a massive bitch, but he's also bisexual and a punching bag and almost dies at least once a week, and he's my little meow meow. Chat. What character? When I was like 14, I almost made a rap about HTML and CSS. I wrote like 3 bars and realized that I would deeply regret it if I continued. Life-saving foresight. Don't let anyone ruin your day. Be a man. Root it yourself. Shout out to the guy who ran for class president, not a real role at this school, in 7th grade, and just put up posters everywhere about how he would bring steam-powered rails back. No other policy. I hope you're doing well. I think it is important to recognize the ways in which your favorite thing sucks. I think it keeps you normal. See, I feel like this only works if your favorite thing is like a media. How am I supposed to critique the problematic themes of eels, the fish? Brave, I'm so sorry to put you on blast like this, but please stop. This has me in a stare. Behold the Tumblr blue through the years. The computer illiteracy pride flag. Hey! Hey! You don't say the quiet parts out loud. When I say, that reminds me, and there's a 0 connection, You just have to take my word for it. There's no time to explain. My mind is an enigma. Tumblr lesson number 1. Don't discourage a post from getting notes, or it would only get more notes because people are evil on this site and do the opposite of what you tell them.
Hey, you know what would be really funny?
Never mind. Tumblr lesson number 1 is don't talk about Tumblr on Tumblr.
Think you're just gonna have to live with the fact that you have 538 on Markungen.
Actually, Zelda is the name of the princess. The guy who runs around smashing everyone's pots is just called Zelda's monster.
This is a terrible thing to say about Zelda's bestie and Malon's husband.
Ate moldy chocolate. What's next for my career, chat?
Food poisoning.
Please. No.
Playing poker with my friend and he lays down a straight flush, but it has 2 kings, so I tell him that's wrong. But it's Pride Month, and the gay flush is allowed during this month. Those are the rules.
Can you imagine if other pieces of media were scared of calling their monsters what they are as zombie media is calling about zombies?
Werewolves? No, sorry, buddy. Around here, we call them howlers. Vampires? Oh, those are night suckers. A ghost? Psst, not even close. That's a nasty little flying freak. Actually, can someone answer for me why most zombie media is afraid of calling zombies zombies? So we all know that The Simpsons has a floating timeline. It's constantly the current year, but their ages never change. In the original 1989 season of The Simpsons, Homer was 34 years old, meaning he was born in 1955. This makes him a baby boomer. Now, for the 2025 season, Homer is still 34. He was born in 1991. Homer is a millennial now. In 2031, Homer will be Gen Z. 1997 is the start of Gen Z.
Okay, I don't like the fact that I'm older than Homer now. Can someone please debunk that? Please tell me Homer hasn't always been just 34. Please tell me that's not real.
Okay, these beds crack me up because I know the recliner on the side is a massage chair / for fucking. But I also imagine that it's where you have your buddy / most trusted advisor / overly familiar but not too familiar jester lounge for movie night while you and your consort spoon in bed. That's where the night goes to make sure you don't get subtly stabbed on consummation night.
The massage chair is to soothe his sword-sore muscles while he fiddles his thumbs and chimes in with some constructive criticism on your technique.
Crom, Robin, and Frederick. Okay, is it an adult cartoon or is it a Family Guy-like? Post I thought about for 2 seconds and typed out in 5 seconds will now haunt me forever. Power of words, man.
Behold a very helpful garden assistant.
You can't lie to me, OP. I've seen the game.
Tumblr is basically a gay bar and a mental institute.
Hey, who did you have to kill to get that URL? Hello? Tumblr user cock?
Probably bad RPG ideas. Cool curses to put in your fantasy game. Curse that makes you unable to read the rest of this list.
Did you guys get all that? Seems pretty clear to me. You know, pee changing color depending on your hydration is a very intuitive game design. It's a good quality of life feature.
Imagine Death Note is a 12-episode anime because Misa kills Light during the classic teenage girl thing where you write your crush's name in a heart. In her Death Note? Not gonna lie, I think that would actually be better.
They should invent tech issues that other people have experienced and solved. Deleted!
Thanks, that solved it.
Not to be an American, but like air conditioning is the greatest invention of all time. And it's really fascinating because like the more you look into it, the more you think it was invented by some kind of fucking witch. Like the fuck do you mean you can get propane powered air conditioners? You a witch? You a bruja?
Motherfucker saying, I use dual boot.
Like, yeah, of course. Who walks with one boot on? Stupid.
Habadashery, you want to see my cat?
Not right now. I'm still freaking out about that moldy chocolate I ate.
JoJo time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's headbutting. We gotta zoom out. Jojo, what are you doing? Hey, this is a moose. This is a moose. I forgive you.
The world's smallest carnivore is called the least weasel. I'm dying because, it's the smallest carnivore, then it sure is the least amount of weasel you can have.
Look at him. This is absolutely the least amount of weasel you can have.
I want 20 of them. You know, if Toby Fox had ever made that one fateful video game, we'd all be living life sans Undertale.
Say that again.
I felt straight up, downright left out in there.
Sentence composed mostly of directions.
I don't like this emoji. This is not a hug to me. This is someone doing condescending jazz hands in my general direction when I'm in need of affection, not comforting. Now this, I love this emoji. This is a hug. We are hugging and it's nice. And as a special bonus, they appear to be my old friends from the MSN Messenger logo. Very comforting. You shouldn't say. Girl, give me a hint at least. So we all know the beloved cyberpunk film Akira, right? I just found out the composer for it is a biologist. He made music for 2 films in his life, Akira and I Am God. Akira was his first movie, and 30 years later, he did his second. The guy spent the rest of his life studying the brain and teaching at several universities. Tsutomu Hashi, I salute you, you magnificent man.
The tuba is an instrument of brass destruction that was invented by and for bards who refuse to learn healing spells on the grounds that the enemy can't hurt your friends if they're all dead.
Just saying all the spells that do thunder damage should be twice as effective that they're coming out of a tuba.
Oh no, you've been brainwashed into a shell of your former true self!
This is my true self, asshole. You just constructed a false version of me in your head that agrees with you, and you're treating deviation from that ideal you forced on me as the product of mind control. You're not as different to your father as you'd like, huh? The spiralized and endless devotion to the demon princess are entirely coincidental. Shut up.
The 3 dots on the side.
Call her by her real name. Meatballs Menu. I'm gonna say it now so everyone in my notes stops arguing over this. Meatballs Menu is the 3 dots side by side. Kebab menu is 3 dots up and down. Bento menu is an array of 9 dots in a square shape. Hamburger menu is 3 sides horizontally. Yes, there are others, but none of them are nearly as prevalent, so I don't care enough to list them. Goodbye. Literally what they're called, by the way. This post isn't a bit.
Computer programmers are perpetually famished.
Maybe it's because I'm incredibly brain-rotted by Uma Musume right now, but Meatballs Menu sounds like an NPC in the game.
Never trust how you feel about your life when you have stubble.
Or after 9 p.m.
Which is weird, because it's 5 o'clock shadow, so shouldn't it be 9 o'clock shadow?
I don't think Shadow's allowed to be up that late.
Hating the franchise you're fixated on is a rite of passage. To the person who said, of course LP is a Star Wars fan. Fuck you!
LP, I'm here to tell you it could be worse.
I was about to ask how that's even possible, then I realized this is from an SPM blog. Ooh. Ooh.
Are you being a good girl?
No, I'm chewing our electrical cords. If you know someone from New York City and they're feeling down, ask them to explain to you exactly what a bodega is. They love telling people about bodegas. Now, what they're going to describe to you is a regular corner store, but act like it's just as magical as they think it is.
I'm thrilled my tweet continues to upset New Yorkers even after my Twitter ban.
New Yorkers were invented so that Americans can understand what it's like to talk to an American.
These tags passed peer review.
I don't know if I should be amused or upset right now. Just saying though, bodegas to corner stores are like Coca-Cola is to like getting generic cola. They're both different.
Mystery solvers.
Yep. It's fucking grim. Incredible display at the grocery store today. Kid definitely too old to be sitting in shopping carts, sitting on a case of Diet Pepsi, and playing on Switch Lite.
Why does it look like James Rolfe?
Imagine, if you will, a Jackie Chan fight scene where he's in an IKEA warehouse and he fights off dudes with furniture pieces. But by the end, he's accidentally assembled it into a complete mom bedroom set.
One joke is that an assembly instruction sheet floats by the camera, and he and the guy fighting are in the exact same poses as the little cartoon guys. This would be cinema. This would be absolute fucking cinema, and we're too afraid to do it. The craziest Betamon is this guy, who would evolve into a random Pokemon upon evolution. Like, imagine finding this autism creature fighting for its life out in the wild, so you catch it out of pity, and 2 months later it evolves into goddamn Rayquaza. Like, that's brilliant, actually. Game Freak, give it to me right now, please. Put down the game you're making right now, the really good game that looks very pretty, by the way. It's very nice. Give me the creature! You know, Gandalf doesn't say that Shadowfax is the best or fastest. He says that he's the lord of all horses. And quite frankly, I want more information about the responsibilities and powers that come with that position.
I would assume it behooves him to create a more stable economy for all horses by reining in unnecessary spending. It must be a huge responsibility to be saddled with, but I'm sure he always meets it with unbridled enthusiasm. He's probably chomping at the bit for the next horse presidential race. In fact, I hear he's actually leading in the gallop polls. Oh.
Our DM describing the approximate size of a spider. It's a spider. A big fucking spider. Size category. Fuck.
I have learned many things about British culture and the language through Tumblr. Soon I shall blend in seamlessly with the Brits like some sort of American chameleon, and gradually reintroduce old English vocabulary to the gene pool, and restore the delicate ecosystem via reintroducing words such as thou and wlonk.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I completely forgot I made this post and thought me making this was just a fever dream. Why did I say this?
Apparently, the Silk Song subreddit has started doing human sacrifices, where they ritually elect someone to be banned in order to guarantee the timely release of the game. Somehow, this isn't even surprising. This is literally just what happens when you get a bunch of Hollow Knight fans together in the same space.
I'm begging. I don't even play Hollow Knight. I had no interest in Silk Song, but I'm praying to all the powers above that it's good. Because with how feral the fandom is begging for this to come out, if it's anything less than like an 8 out of 10, we all might die.
Fries, envelopes. I've been awake for 18 hours. Can I go to bed now?
You know, I think the fact that friends and enemies autocorrected this, I didn't notice it's reason enough I should sleep. Honestly, I just imagine that an 18-hour shift at mailing fries and envelopes factory must have been grueling.
I'm so tired.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the dishes. I did it. It sucked, but I did it. Don't forget the pot.
The pot.
Stop treating killing dragons as an act of bravery and valor. Maybe we should be kissing and loving the dragons instead, and being more niceys. I like this post, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much longer I can put up with people calling me Donkey from Shrek. Hey, you open this can of worms with a Y. Now you gotta fucking kiss him. Favorite word? That's Patreon exclusive, and you know that. Okay, fine, it's fry-a-later. It's a pretty cool word. Ayo, what you got made fun of in school for? Well, I went to American public school for 6th grade, and I pierced someone's scrotum with the fencing foil that was missing the little rubber safety tip on the end by accident in gym. And it was in middle school, so I was promptly named the Nut Slayer. And I cried until my parents let me move back to Europe and live with my grandparents.
Dude, Nutslayer is a powerful title.
Can you imagine a European person coming to your school for 1 year, stabbing you in the ballsack, then promptly fucking back to Europe immediately afterwards? Can you imagine being the bloke with the stitch in their scrot because of some mysterious foreign sphere puncturer? Okay, let's see if we can top that. Chat, what did you get made fun of in school for?
Sorry, I can't hang out because I forgot how to mimic human-like behavior.
I mean, if you want to just like live in the corner like some kind of creature, that's cool. We just don't want you getting left out.
Thank you.
Behold, the uncomfortable tea set. Yes, I am uncomfortable. Ooh, long tea. Say that again.
North America got the massive Sasquatch. Mexico got the dreaded Chupacabra. Japan got Fat Snake?
Fat bitch.
You can't call him that!
Go to time. Oh my god. So baby. She's so little. So tiny. Terrorized me the moment I came back home from vacation.
Was my brother's company not enough for you? Are you that insatiable for social interaction?
You know, the worst thing about House of Leaves is how stupid I look reading it in public, Lamau. Like, yes, I know I'm holding the book upside down and turning it in circles.
How long did you freaking judge me?
Not now, kitten. Daddy is reading House of Leaves by Mark C. Danielowski.
Behind every late diagnosed neurodivergent person is a parent who has absolutely nothing going on at all. Don't worry about it. The existence of maybe, perhaps, perchance, and mayhaps suggests that there also should be maychance and perbe.
Investing at 523 notes.
Can we make sure it's dark?
Perbe, you shouldn't have thought about the consequences before posting a linguistic banger. Well, I know, maychance, we have a title for the video. Super Creek was a stallion who was known for being kind of nurturing, and then he got reincarnated as a large-chested mommy. Never give up on your dreams. Also, I don't know if this is fully correct, but the word was the story that Super Creek chose their trainer. So, she's kind of down bad for you, so be on the lookout for the 3 dreaded words you will find on the internet. Google babies. Patch notes for Forest. Deer have beam attacks now. Let's see you try to make venison when I got the power of 1,000 fucking suns!
Diversity win! User It's a PM Seymour is dead!
Man, this is how I found out I died?
Man, so I really am just a disembodied voice now.
Fun fact! Nothing can stop you from finding the oldest art your friend has ever made on their blog and reblogging it. Go back! Do not pass go! Do not collect $200! Fun fact! Nothing can stop you from finding the oldest art your friend has ever made on their blog and reblogging it.
Please, why?
Hey, what do a Selkie and a Ziploc bag have in common? Resealable.
Reblog. You know what? Give me a mic and editing software. I think the world is finally ready for a white boy to talk about Nintendo games on YouTube. And boy, do I have a lot of opinions about Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
For the record, I'm doing the bit as that guy. My opinion about Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is a fantastic game, and it is a masterclass of subtext, and if you don't understand that, I'm putting a link right now in the comments. Oh, wait, link in the comments. Yeah, they wrapped his jerky ass up in tinfoil like a burrito in that goofy pose, poking at him and shit. Let me tell you, I'd be casting Mummy's curses left and right. In the cuck chair, starts booing. Wife looks over. I do the Roman Emperor thumbs down. She executes the other guy. I think all fictional couples should be evaluated by how funny an Am I the Asshole Reddit post about their first couple fight would be. I just can't convey the frustration and sorrow that it's been to grow up at first without the internet and then watching it bloom into this useful, fun, connecting force you sometimes spent time on, only for it to degrade into this constant, oppressive waste of time and energy where people are constantly pumping out algorithmically designed content for max algorithmic appeal, and even the most sincere searches generate either no results or an infinite abyss of AI-generated slop, none of which is usable or correct. We briefly had a Library of Alexandria and then fed it into a paper shredder so advertisers could sell a random mashup pulled back to us at a premium!
It's in words.
Tumblr divorced Twitter and then married AO3. Now that's what we call moving up. I think it's more like Tumblr finally got busted on cheating on Twitter with AO3, and then they just married AO3 after the divorce. It is a painful truth that actually none of my fics are bending. No. Not even the ones I haven't updated in 5 years. I still know exactly what happens next. And after that, and so on. They're not abandoned. They're right here, haunting me. characters climbing up my pants like kittens nagging for dinner.
Today's poster sponsored by this bunny I found. Yahoo! Look at him. Isn't he cute? Look at him.
Look at him. American Tumblr user. None of these words are ingredients for a burger. No, that attitude. So my mom has a friend who has a failed program service dog, and he's literally my favorite creature. He's a really smart Labrador. He learned all the commands, but he just has an affinity for doing them whenever he wants. So this lady's dog literally turns on and off lights, opens doors, opens the fridge, etc., at his own wishes. Her house looks like it's baby-proof with kid-safe locks on everything and stuff, but really she just has a dog that's learned all the mobility service dog commands, but has a mind of his own. It's chaotic good boy. The author's barely disguised longing to be a real person. The author's barely disguised longing to not be a real person. Hey, liking a character who sucks is silly because, yeah, I hate him, and yeah, I want people to bully him and say mean things. But if you say the wrong mean thing, I'm going to get defensive. Everything he does is his own fault, but also some of that shit wasn't entirely his fault. Do you understand? Chat, you know what to do. Name the character. My average writing experience. All right, I think I'm almost done, actually. Google Doc grows second health bar and a choir starts to sing in Latin. Oh, I guess I'm not done. Another beautiful day that will be ruthlessly dominated by the whims of my digestive tract. You gotta stop eating all these Entenmann's, man. Did you know that Batman... I didn't. Tell me more. Well, it's a man. Intriguing. And you'll never fucking believe it. He dresses like a bat. Holy fucking shit, dude. Feels so good to finally be free of responsibilities forever now that I'm done with academia. What the fuck is a job market? Oh. In the aviary, straight up watching it burst into flames, and by it, well, let's just say, Methinets. Describing my relationship to someone by introducing them to people as an old wound. At that description, they roll their eyes and point out to me that you're the one who won't cauterize me, and I shoot back automatically that I did try, and we're both struck silent for a beat before they respond, I know, in such a fond yet melancholy voice, and we share a look of such profound unspoken understanding that everyone around us begins to feel like they're intruding on some intimate affair. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'll see a post about some discourse and just think, who the actual fuck is getting into fights about that? Turns over a log in the woods and see the little bugs engaged in a fist fight. Have you guys ever seen the sun? Which is more gay? Being gay? Or whatever the fuck this is? The Venn diagram is a circle. Hope this helps. Quiz. Why do lobsters have one claw bigger? Well, they evolved to handle different prey. The larger crusher claw cracks open harder prey like a molar tooth, whilst the smaller pincer rips apart soft prey similar to an incisor tooth. They're lopsided. Oh, I see. Yay. You know, I'm going to have to start hyping up my own posts and seeing if that gets me anywhere. The original? Cut!
Well. If it isn't my old nemesis, Joanne Joestar. Oh, damn it, the little smile got me. God damn it.
You win this round, Joanne Joestar. You win this round.
You know, actually, I think the cursed amulet will succumb to my power because I'm stronger than it. Hospital. Ayo, not to be flirty, but I'd make you a grilled cheese at 3 a.m. Oh. The person who realized you could rearrange the letters in Gossip Girl to read Go Piss Girl is truly one of the greatest minds of our generation. Madam, your legacy. Okay, everyone shut up and look at this carving of a whale from 1200 to 600 CE Shumash culture. I love him. So I got a Moomin Nendoroid. And I also got leftover Yu-Gi-Oh stuff from the Kaiba one, and this is it.
This is the Mona Lisa of 2025.
My favorite thing is when you're not talking to a dog and you just like look at them and their tail starts wagging, but like unsure. And then you start talking to them and it gets a little faster, and then you get all excited and they get all excited. It's just wonderful. Found footage movies that get turned into a series of found footage movies are always so funny. Like, we keep buying cameras and the guys keep getting eaten by ghosts. And I said, well, it seems like you're just feeding journalists to the monsters. And then my producer started crying. This thought process makes me think of two things. One, the logical answer, which is the VHS series, which is a very, very graphic horror found footage series. And the Blair Witch sequel. Like, why the fuck did they make a sequel? A lawyer woke up in the hospital after surgery. He asked, why are all the blinds drawn in here? The nurse answered, there's a fire across the street and we didn't want you to think the operation had been a failure. This is not a bad joke, Jeff. This is fucking solid gold. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a second, smaller farm, E-I-E-I-O. With a farm here and a farm there. Lying in front of a street cleaner. Well, did the street cleaner believe you? It is like talking to a fucking genie with you people. Y'all new vocal stem just dropped. Cats are filled with many pleasant sounds. Chirp! Or is it more? Chirp! Nintendo says Mario and Princess Peach are just good friends who help each other out whenever they can. Nintendo just friend-zoned my boy Mario. All right, stop the sad music for a second. Back the fuck up. Who's to say Princess Peach didn't get friend-zoned by Mario? Maybe that's why she ends up with Bowser, at least according to all the fanfic I wrote at 12 years old. I'm gonna be honest with you, Redstone Dust. I have literally never thought of you as any nationality. Like, where do you assume I am from? Tumblr.com, baby. Actually, this is the correct opinion. I'm Blorbo from your dashboard. Yeah, sorry, dude. I can't hang out today. I saw someone online misinterpret my favorite piece of media. Yeah, I have to lay on the floor. Yeah, it'll be all day. Oh, brain rot is strong and mind is tired. Fandoms merging in head in way that don't have any coordination, yet I see something. Do you see it? I see it. The lines are crossing. I see the connection. I see it all. If the Delta Root fandom does anything fucking weird to Marozensky, I'm gonna have to lay on the floor for a few days. I cast Vicious Mockery. Oh, look at you scrolling on Tumblr. Oh, is that fan art from your favorite show? Yeah, I like it. Go on, you fucking loser. Roll the hit. Is 14 a hit? No, you take 2 damage instead. Joke's on you. I have an armor class of 18. Vicious Mockery is a wisdom saving throw, but I don't even think a nat 20 would save yours. I just bought my first house. And it's haunted by an armchair. Today Mario's going to your house. No. Okay. Tomorrow Mario's going to your house. Please? Hyperfixation, please stay with me long enough to complete the project. Hyperfixation, do not fade. Hyperfixation, finish what you started, for the love of God! It never does. Maid cleaning a massive chateau, surely belonging to the richest people you've ever seen. And as she's walking from room to room, you notice that every single portrait is of her. Yeah, she's still the maid, but the owners really just like her. You specifically understand. I'm sure there's a manga out there for this. Getting older and looking at your own OCs like, okay, I know I said you were like 16 and 19 when I made you at 13, but no fucking way you're 25 now. Actually, an artist friend of mine playing 5D chess with this. They and their OC share the same age, albeit being 2 completely different people. But, so anytime, they have a birthday, so does the OC. Does anyone know why YouTube videos from 2020 have that 5Y on them lately? Yeah, there's this weird bug going around where 5 years have passed. Oh! Fuck! It is time for JoJo.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round, round.
You alright? Okay.
You know the thing about Bugs Bunny is that he lives and dies by his bits. He's fully capable of killing you if he wanted. But the thing is, not only is he a nice guy, he's a funny guy. To beat Bugs Bunny, many people assume that you just have to not fall for the jokes. If he hits you with a pie, you don't flinch, and eventually, you wear him down. The issue is, misery will only last you so long. There's only so much bits to endure before it becomes funny, and whoever is getting laughed at is losing. Instead, to kill Bugs Bunny, you have to beat him at his own game. When he throws a pie, don't try to sidestep or be a sourpuss that's playing into his hands. Instead, you comically open your mouth and swallow it whole. This is how you kill a god. OP, you good? Not in the fucking slightest. When vampires are portrayed as mainly preying on women, that's like so unrealistic. Like, I'm so sorry, but they're too careful, especially around strange men. Dudes are much easier. You could literally lurk in a bush in the park at night and call out, "Whoa, look at this fucked up looking squirrel," and have 3 grown men climb in immediately. Hey. Not all men are that stupid. Some of us need at least 2 fucked up looking squirrels.
They're called now and laters because you eat them now, and then 3 hours later, you can make a snack out of the half that stuck itself onto your teeth.
Yeah.
There are 3 ways to do things: the right way, the wrong way, and the Baksheen way.
Isn't that the wrong way?
Yeah, but faster.
No. I don't think we live in some sort of fan service AU where each house has a device you must strip down to use.
I say as I confidently step into the shower fully clothed.
In the wrong hands, this would spark a debate on Twitter, starting a pickup line with, "Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?" And the girl I'm talking to bursts into tears, and everyone around me gives me a dirty look. And it's only then that I notice her broken halo. For fuck's sakes.
Tubby at the vet, he's in hell, but he looks sick as fuck.
They're doing Hellraiser shit to your dog, dude.
Your dog?
A walrus Selkie whose human form is a short, stout, bald man with mutton chop beard that kind of still looks like a walrus.
That guy from Mythbusters. That's why they had to stop. He had to return to the sea. The best Reddit thread I've ever seen was when someone asked if the gang from Always Sunny in Philadelphia could kill Darth Maul. And almost all of the responses were over 4 paragraphs long. And the best quote from that thread: "To give the gang a slight advantage, we'll assume that Darth Maul has not seen any films of the Home Alone franchise." I need animations of this now. Turns up into court in a fursuit.
Hi, I'm your public defender.
Tears in my eyes begging the judge, "I'll plead guilty if you arrest him too."
The judge, also in a fursuit.
Overruled.
Writing prompt. While cleaning your attic, you find a box of glass balls with names on them. You accidentally drop one, and as soon as it shatters, a person appears. Dude, your brother had said as he opened the door to the attic. Stop breaking stuff.
I love these clever subversions of fantasy writing prompts that give them a mundane punchline. They give me life.
Hey, you missed your shift on Tumblr.com? Why aren't you reblagging?
I think my dark eye undercircles are adding to the aesthetic, actually. No, I don't need sleep. No, I don't need a new skincare routine. Get the fuck out of my house!
You know, sometimes it's okay to skip a song you like when you don't feel like it at the moment. You're not hurting its feelings.
The anime girl Fangtooth is an evolutionary feature that helps them open beer bottles.
Oh. Being on Tumblr is just fun, so fun. I say the stupidest sentences throughout history, and then 5 gay people tell me that they like it. It's the fucking best!
Me casually casting meteor shower in a safe way before leaving and going home.
Plucky, what is your problem?
Fuck these dumb idiots.
Rises from the endless pile of papers. What year is it? What happened?
Hey, I want to talk to you about this copy you sold me.
Oh no, the papers, they're consuming me. Bye. Ugh, I'm sweating my balls off.
Tap and hold to imagine it with AI. Try it.
Honestly, I think I'm good without that, thanks. As a child of divorce, few things are as funny to me as the concept of alimony. Like you have to pay your ex-wife recompense for the crime of being a fail husband. My mom.
Send me that thing about alimony. It made me chuckle.
Why bother writing bisexual characters if they just end up in an M/F relationship?
My dude. My guy. My pal. Stop talking forever.
Oh, I have never reblogged faster in my life.
Watching my bi friends' identities get erased while they're in an M/F relationships makes it even more important to write bi characters in an M/F relationships, and then be really blatant about the fact that one of them is bi. In my opinion, the best way to blindside people with that is to have the female love interest eyeball another dude, and then the male love interest joins in on the eyeballing. It's so subtle, and yet so powerful. Shine normal, like a plain rock.
Dark.
Dry, tickly cough relief from sources across the web. Hydration, honey,
Steam.
and ginger.
Oh boy, 24 hours of gaming to cure my coughing fits. Either that or intensify it. We'll see how into it the session gets. Monster Hunter is great because most of the time there's at least pseudo-scientific explanation for how this monkey can breathe fire. And then there's the Elder Dragons. Even the scientists in the Monster Hunter world are like, we have no idea what this is or how it functions. Imagine if real animals were like that. Ah, yes, this is the giant anteater. It has large, powerful claws and a long, flexible tongue to assist it in hunting ants and termites. And this is the orbital death drake. It summons meteors sometimes, and we're not still sure why or how. Researching something you have zero interest in for the sake of your OC who is balls to the walls obsessed with that thing. This tastes terrible, Lord, but I'll eat it for you. Simbali Rudolph, the horse girl, is the result of years of experimenting to create a woman who is simultaneously 17, 23, 32, and 51. She's literally a schoolgirl and also a dad. She is nuts, and I love her. At this point, I'm just ready to chalk up that the Uma Musume girls are just like fucking elves. They're just like that forever. Just because someone carries it well doesn't mean it isn't heavy. Ew? Patting out the localization like, your secret technique. In normal circumstances, such a bullet would have no effect on me. But you certainly knew that. My rival. And so cleverly, you accelerated it with a gun. Les Miserables. There's just one of him. Can you hear that one guy sing? Yes, and he's singing terribly, and I don't think he quite understands the message. I just really wanted a loaf of bread. F. U. N. G. P. It's time for cake. Give her all the stuff. All these nice things. And her favorite toy is the tube. The tube. She's like, don't touch the tube.
Do you guys know a Minotaur is 60 centaurs? And a centaur is 1/100th of a dollar tour.
I'm not triggered or upset or even ideologically opposed to it. I just associate it with something so bad that I can't enjoy it anymore. It is such a frustrating relationship to have with a piece of media. It's covered in fucking ooze, you know. It's covered in the fucking ooze! Just bought a Fallen Empire off Temu. Vizzy pop right now. Yeah, about that. Briefed, Glensley. Perhaps I am too tired to write right now. Hold up! You might have just made the best name for a rich snooty guy. Seeing a very attractive anime character like, what if I'm not gay?
What if I am gay? Now, chat, name the character.
Could you imagine trying to navigate this bar drunk? This is the 9th circle of hell. You know, sometimes you see something calling itself the world's first blank, and you see it, and you're just like, yeah, man, there's a fucking reason no one did it before. Fish want me. Women divorce me. Fish want women to divorce me. Fish are sabotaging my romantic relationships.
Let's dissect Uncle to find his wish gland.
This is why commas are so important.
Where do you think the comma goes? No, seriously, where do you think the comma would go that would make this sentence acceptable?
Just remember that last summer when one of our old lady neighbors realized I was on testosterone and asked me if I like cars, and when I said no, she was like, oh, you will.
Hormone that makes you like cars. I know they're talking about automobiles as the concept, but I'm just imagining you inject testosterone into yourself, and you're just like, fuck, I understand Lightning McQueen now! My friend who brought the Takis just told me that Markiplier made a Takis eating video where he just sucks off the dust and spits them out, and I screamed! If I was ever to get Clockwork Oranged, they could break me by holding my eyes open and forcing me to watch Markiplier suck the dust off Takis and spit the wet bear chips out over and over. Hi, I'm the friend, and Markiplier eating Takis is just something you have to come to terms with.
I don't have to do that at all.
Quarantine Markiplier was an entirely different beast. I can't seduce you with my tongue. I don't miss social cues. I do not have a problem with authority. I do not need to learn how the world works. I ask why. And if I don't get an answer, I don't do it.
I've just gotta lock in.
Voice of someone who has never locked in before and shows no signs of making good on changing that. No. I periodically see ships that make me go, what? Oh, no, and then move on and don't harass anyone and feel so strong and brave.
Me when I see the spooky ghost ship on the ocean's horizon.
My housemate was in charge of handling fruit fly swarm invasions, but she moved out. And I don't know how to set all the special traps and sticky papers, so I've just been grabbing them out of the air one by one. They're almost gone now. I'm really good at grabbing them, like a praying mantis. I am an agent of death. Now presenting her.
She's beautiful.
It's shocking how many people don't know that hens lay non-fertilized eggs and think the yolk they're eating is a baby chicken.
I once tried desperately to make my friend understand that yolks were not like a liquefied potentiality of a chicken. And she looked at me for a while and then said,
but they're both yellow. Behold, a chicken.
Image, a lemon. Image descriptions that incidentally make the joke infinitely funnier. What the fuck? It should be illegal to be this small. I'm afraid if I fart too hard in her direction, she'll just instantly vaporize.
Bear Mountain is looking for breeding staff.
I am begging this brown bear sanctuary to rethink their phrasing.
Out of my way, straight boy.
We were correct as children, by the way. It sucks so hard that Pokemon aren't real. It's the worst thing ever.
I stopped believing in God over this when I was 9.
Surely we are forsaken. For what loving God would refuse to give us the gift of Typhlosion?
Too many people.
Shit post generator is going to kill us all.
Parky, can you tell me why my cat is obsessed with meat slop from a tube? So are we. Look up sausage.
No.
Any search engine will yield similar results. May I draw attention to just how cursed Agnes Tachyon and Taiki Shuttle's Valentine's Day chocolates are? Minnow Bourbons is also on a different level. Girl, that's literally parts! So you can tell Taiki is an American horse because someone asked her what love was and she was like, imagine a hamburger. Yo, hit the hay so hard last night that I found the needle. Dude, I don't know if you know this, but that was like the most fire thing I've seen all week.
Writing tip. If you push buttons on a keyboard, letters will appear on the screen. And with that power, you could do anything.
I think it was cruel to give Lightning McQueen a foot fetish, as he lives in a world where all feet are wheels.
He has nothing.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, I think. Looks like someone hit the testosterone a little too hard. Steam sale! $4,000 unfinished AAA game now on sale for $3,999.95. And the most life-changing indie game you've ever seen, usually $4.99, now on sale for 45 cents. I'm saying this right now. If Keep in Mind is ever like a 10 cents or $1, you fucking buy that shit right now. Can't help but notice my porcelain critter figures are no longer arranged by height but by taxonomy. Who could have done this?
Gee, I don't know. That's pretty strange.
I know, right? Who goes around impishly rearranging trinkets? Wait a fucking second! Jojo!
Oh, look at her, little creature. I'm coming to get you. Oh. I've been paralyzed by her meow. Ah! I'm so paralyzed. Ah! I can't move. Call the hospital.
Yo, what the hell's going on with the Texel sheep?
Sheep things, I imagine.
Debatable.
Skipping the ad isn't enough. I need the Liberty Mutual guy to be sentenced to the chamber of eternal torment.
YouTube has the chance to do the funniest shit right now. A princess who only has her hands to entertain herself in the night, and the knight who shares a bedroom wall with her and is being tested by God.
She's doing shadow puppets, and the knight can't see who's making them.
Knight sweating, terrified. Ye God, what sorcery is this? Princess.
Yeah, this one's a deer.
Betrayed and backstabbed by your scheming evil advisor? Pish! Skill issue. Absolute amateur problem. Just hire 2 of them and reward them for snitching on each other. Just make sure that neither of them is gay, or they'll end up hate-fucking each other and fucking you over all the same.
Hire 2 evil advisors, but make sure neither of them is gay. Are you hearing yourself right now? Be serious! Ladies, one at a time, please. Go on.
The lion does not concern itself with the bank account balance when a little treat is calling. The lion will never financially recover from this. The lion is unfortunately nearing debt.
Look me straight in the eyes and tell me your current music taste isn't what your father played in the car when you were a kid.
Sometimes you just see a popular post that makes you realize that you and the bulk of the Tumblr's user base have very different life experiences. Dude, if my father was rocking out to Cassiopeia or Miss Green Apple, I probably would be built as a different person. People keep whispering Oathbreaker at me when I walk past them. Well, you shouldn't have made the vow in the first place, scoundrel! Hey, did you poison me yesterday? Be honest.
Yeah, sorry, was I not supposed to?
I think when you correctly identify a trauma that is the base of a woe of yours, it should just disappear. It should be like, you got me, and vanish and leave $100 behind.
If you line up several Neros and identify the interlocking connections between them, they should all vanish like clearing a line in Tetris.
And when that happens, you get a combo bonus.
One of my favorite childhood films is Spy Kids 3. And it finally, at the age of 25, I watched it in 3D for the first time. My God, the effects are so bad but so good. And the story is so heartwarming but so badly written. It's a product of its time, but it's like a warm hug from an old friend who's got a cool new haircut. Spy Kids 3 is like Tumblr. It's cringe, but it's free. You know, cuttlefish have 3 hearts because they love you so much. Look at him. He loves you. Do me something nice. Hit me with those positive vibes. The earliest recorded named cat lived over 3,000 years ago in Egypt and was called Nejem, which means sweetie. Gender envy and gay pride implies a full group of the 7 queer sins. I can't speak to the other 4, but one must assume pan-greed to be in the mix. I'm glad it's not pan-gluttony, or else we would never have escaped the frying pan allegations.
Yo, hide your grandma, I'm headed out.
Howl's moving castle.
Wendy, I will throttle you! Worm that lost all its teeth due to a freak accident and can only eat soft foods. Call that a gummy worm. Reblock me, you cowards. You know I'm funny. Where are my notes? Complimented a cashier on her turtle pin this morning, and she said, "Oh, thanks. I'm a little bit of a turtle person." With the carefully contained energy of Cookie Monster telling you he's mildly fond of chocolate chips. I hope she and the multiple tons of turtle merch she has at home are having a wonderful day. Notice how no elves were fucked today?
We could change that.
Not elegant enough to be a vampire, and not jock enough to be a werewolf.
Goblin it is.
Someone sent me a meme in a Discord server I'm in and was like, 99% of Deltarune fans quit right before they correctly predict a character as irredeemably evil, featuring King and Spamtongue and Carol, and then but then everyone was like, okay, but Spamtongue is irredeemable though? Let's all play Undertale again, and you're not allowed to stop until you understand what Toby was trying to say, okay? He's irredeemable in the same way an expired coupon is. You got me there. Never before has an animal's face so clearly expressed, "You think you're hilarious, don't you? I'm just trying to live my best life, John, and you see me as some sort of comedy. How fucking dare you, John?"
They aren't horns. They're just exposed nerves.
Pinches your horns.
Mr. Seymour, can we please have more Pokemon Tumblr? Hold that wooden bowl like a Victorian orphan.
More? Alright, you know the best thing about this picture is that the more you look at it, the worse it gets.
It's a masterpiece. It's timeless. It's evergreen content. Mwah, I love it.
Magmar pulled out a nice toasty quick ball from, well, somewhere. I don't want to know. Like the same energy of I don't really want this. One time I dreamt the world was the Pokemon world, but instead of the humans training the Pokemon trained the humans. Each person had their own types. However, the training only consisted of them teaching us metronome, and further chaos ensued. On that note, I was playing Pokemon with my 9-year-old nephew, and I said something about how, oh, this is a legendary Pokemon. I don't think it has a gender. And he said, "Oh, wait, isn't Dragon type a gender?" You know what, dude? Fuck, it sure is. 18 genders in Pokemon. Some are weak to others. Builds my 6-person friend group with several different genders to minimize weaknesses. Don't worry, guys. Traffic's been bad lately, so they're going to be a little late to the little guy annual meeting. The others understand, though, and they can't wait for them to meet the newest member. Wait. So you're telling me an Onix alone couldn't pull Charizard out of the pipe? Dude. Onix has 45 attack, which is the same as Butterfree. He's a weak-ass motherfucker and couldn't pull himself out of a wet paper bag. Why the fuck was Pikachu so afraid of him? You know, the Alola games really were cooking with Type Null / Savali. Yeah, here's a Chimera made by an in-universe Pia and the image of our absent god capable of emulating its power with the use of correct computer ROM disk. We made it to fight interdimensional space aliens. Its name is Friend Dog. Peter, the Friend Dog, is in the room. Ghastly's evolutionary family are snapshots in the process of Gengar forcing its way into our dimension. From a gaseous, nearly intangible presence, to material creature with limbs and rudimentary hands, able to act in the Pokemon reality by trading him into another reality. What? Giving me the goose pimples. Is it cheating to teach Toxic to every member of my Pokemon team? Not at all. I'd love to hear them all sing it. Hey, remember the Mirage Island shit in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? How fucked was that nonsense? You had to talk to an old man once per day. Then the game would generate 2 random number bytes. Those bytes would have to both match the also random and unseeable personality values of one of your party Pokemon. Assuming you had a full party of 6, that was roughly a 1 in 10,000th chance. That's rarer than finding a shiny, and this wasn't once per random encounter. This was once per day. This was the only way to find lychee berries and get gold Pokeblocks. So that you could enter a beauty contest and get the ribbon fucking faster. Oh, dang it. I spilled water all over my laptop. Ah, shit, dude. Not to overthink the magical animal game, but I'm feeling some type of way about how Scarlet and Violet are the first Pokemon games to offer multiple paths of plot progression, but they're all combat focused. Presently, I've beaten 0 Titans, 0 gyms, and 0 teams. But I've got like 200 Pokedex entries. My main teams are hitting their 50s, and at this point, I'm honestly just curious about how far I can get without doing any plot whatsoever. Full Professor Oak run right here. Blissfully unaware that Professor Oak is the strongest man in all of Kanto. You eat this cake, you fucking sword! Perhaps he doesn't want the entire cake. Perhaps he just wants a slice? Evolving Pokemon back then. Level up, stone, trade. Evolving Pokemon now. During a Friday at 5:55 a.m. on top of the Eiffel Tower when it is raining, do 20 jumping jacks while screaming into your Nintendo Switch, which is being held upside down with one hand, while simultaneously eating 5 slices of pizza with your other hand, when your Pokemon is exactly at 2 HP. Just for good measure, make sure they're at level 33 so they can get their best move by default. Pokemon is trying to slowly convince us Pikachu is always fluffy, and I, for one, accept his future. Did you think the mouse was just smooth and had yellow skin like some little Simpsons demon? Please tell me that's not what you thought. My favorite thing about XYZ is that there is an episode where Serena is doing her contest thing, and it cuts to her mom's Rhyhorn watching it on a laptop. But later in the episode, we see that Serena's mom, Grace, is actually at the contest watching from the audience. Nobody else lives at home, meaning that the Rhyhorn got a laptop on its own, punched in the website address himself, or maybe got Fletchling to do it, and started watching his owner's daughter be a contest star. All on his own. That's a good friend right there. Why is there no hummingbird Pokemon? The fact that there are no hummingbirds in Japan may be a reason. Yeah, there's no karate monkeys either, but we got like 20 of those, so cough them the fuck up. Why are people still wondering what's under Diglett and Dugtrio? Like, seriously. Are you telling me there's a Brock under every Dugtrio? Flawless Tumblr logic. Evil Pokemon world. So funny. Imagine Pokemon doing cruelties. Love it. Alakazam trying to open your kitchen window in the middle of the night to steal your silverware. Can you stop now? It's getting scary and not funny. That time he met Jesus and he was just like, hey, check out this sweet yo-yo. By the way, have you met my giant son anywhere? I heard he's going a little batshit crazy. If you ever wondered how big Gengars are, here is your answer. He's big enough to have sex with. I mean, that's true, but that's not the first thing I would have said. There's more little guys on the way. They're just a little late is all. Oh my god, look at all of them. He looks so much older, but I can't tell why. This is frustrating me so much! Is it because he finally has teeth? Oh my god, that's what it is, isn't it? No, little German boy, don't go into Gen 6 OU! Oh my god, Gen 6 OU is full of content surfing! Cat!
Look at this goofy ass Pokemon.
Hey, you make someone holy. You beat the hell out of them. My 96-year-old Catholic grandma told me this.
Hashtag grandma mention, hashtag violence mention.
Did you just trigger tag my grandma?
This is neither my circus nor my monkeys. The trapeze they're doing tricks on is mine, though. This must be the energy people get when they write a really good fan fiction that somehow sparks the entire fandom. Probably bad RPG ideas. Take all spells, literally. I use prestidigitation to soil your house, good gardened, idiot! Bro, I am about to fire a fat boy filled with magic at your house. So you know how your parents always tell you, never lean too far back into your chair or you'll fall, right? Well, I never believed it. I believed I was a balanced god because I never fell over, so I would always lean back. Anyway, for no specific reason, now the back of one of the chairs is mysteriously cracked. I don't know how that happened. Bob's Burger Plot be like,
Okay, family, the president of a highly important company is coming to eat here. Whatever you do, don't insult or make the president mad because he'll send his entire death squad and kill everyone in the city.
I'm gonna punch him in the chest and call him a weenie!
It's not even out of line. I'm pretty sure I've seen that episode.
this isn't who you are, I plead, staring deep into his entrancing eyes. I see a longing tenderness and desperate hope to embrace. My soul is warmed with a calming familiarity, only to find my faith has been misplaced as he bites into my neck, causing me to bleed out. Why would you do this, Catboy Steve Harvey? Behold, frog wicker storage from Home Depot.
Oh, they're just having a laugh together.
When life shuts a door, open it again. It's a door. That's how they work. This is more inspirational than I think it was originally intended to be.
Average person runs 3 tabletop RPGs a year.
Factoid, actually, statistical error. Average person runs 0 tabletop RPGs a year per year. Brennan Lee Mulligan, who lives in a cave and runs over 10,000 each day, is an outlier and should not have been counted.
What about Mary Moisa?
Vaguely working on a vampire comedy about a group of vampires dealing with the death of their sire. Not because they're mourning him, but because they're rapidly realizing that a lot of the vampire roles were him just straight up fucking with them. What fuck kind of turtle is that? Science of Tumblr, can you please explain this? Mitochondria. Thank you, Science Side. Happy closer to 2050 than 2000 Day, everyone!
Hey, sorry for the death curse. Friends?
Too late. I've already eaten the ring puff off your finger. The plastic, too. I'm not civilized.
I asked ChatGPT.
Okay, well, I asked my cat, and she locked eyes with me and telepathically told me the secrets of the universe and the answer to my question, so...
Would you have perchance named your cat CatGPT? Do not go gentle in that good night. Be a bit of a bitch about it.
Who the fuck is still watching these Jurassic World movies? Electronics employees at Walmart. It's true. It's so true. It's so fucking true, dudes.
Okay, I know it will pass, but, like, can I at least get an ETA? You know, just so I can plan my future after that.
Hot take. Phantom spaces were better when the media creators didn't know we existed, and we didn't want them to find out. Yeah.
Hey, you know your favorite character? Yeah, the one with the interesting face shape and the unique features. Well, we put him in the fandom, and they're drawing him with basic conventional face shape nowadays. No wrinkles or anything. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, they completely changed the nose. Yeah.
I saw people saying, "Where's Marx?" for the Kirby Direct, and had no idea that Marx was the name of a Kirby character. So I genuinely thought people were shitposting about wanting this.
I think 2 things could exist.
Fungus girl who's just always eating odd shit. She's really excited one day to tell you that she figured out how to eat plastic.
Good for her.
Rule number 1 of wound care. Ignore it.
Do not?
Rule number 2 of wound care. Go swimming in a pond or especially a public pool.
Who the fuck are you?
Does Anakin Skywalker ask who is Darth Vader?
What do you mean?
It's time for Kate.
Oh, I'm being observed. I'm gonna get closer. This is as close as I could possibly get without her trying to kill me. Look at that face. It's the face of a killer.
Look how much he's grown. My son.
It's like one of those pills you put in water and it turns into a sponge dinosaur. Yes, baby. Orc facts. There are a lot of orcs in this world, and one of them could be your friend.
In fact, there could be one reading this post right now.
Nothing is funnier to me than people with really wild jobs still just being people and having long, tired mornings like everyone else. I just heard a doctor in the lab say, I have to go do some cloning, with the same level of enthusiasm I used to say, I'm gonna do the dishes. It's time to weigh penguins. Ugh. I hate it when people ask me to explain my thought process. Like, hell if I know. What's going on in the head of yours?
Nothing I want to be a part of.
I can't believe Slay the Princess and Scarlet Hollow was like one single artist that knows how to do good character design, good expressions, can draw animals well, can draw monsters well, does great backgrounds, does great horror and gore. Like, hello, how is that possible? It's amazing what you can do when you give up the need to sleep. I love, like, that Twitch does the stream points thing, and that so many streamers have, like, basic self-care stuff as their lower tier point redemptions. Like, fuck yes, I will make my favorite stressed artist streamer check their posture and stretch for a full minute. Yes, I will make the anxious gamer drink water as many times as I can redeem my points during a stream.
You know, parasocial relationships aren't healthy.
I am literally watering and exercising my streamer regularly, not to mention the diversity of enrichment audio I give them.
No, I don't see my favorite streamer as a best friend. More like a Nintendog.
I'm mildly concerned.
Welcome to the grand completion ceremony for Amber's vital garbage can project.
Put yourself in the trash, Isabel. I know you're pocketing most of the $53K it cost.
Shut up! Isabel is very precious and she would never do such a thing. And if she did, she deserves it. She works very hard. When we were discussing the surgery I'd need for my sleep apnea, the surgeon told me I'd never be able to speak French properly because the French R is a uvular sound and I no longer have a uvula. That's okay. I'm not French. I don't speak French. I always thought it was the weirdest thing for him to say.
Huh. I didn't know you could have French surgically removed.
Is that why the French always look so tired? Do they suffer from sleep apnea? Harvested my wits. Can I fucking help you? You should be able to adopt adults for inheritance purposes like in ancient Rome.
Yes, this is Kathy, the 23-year-old, and she is my daughter now. She has my last name. When I die, she inherits the tire shop. Kathy will bring glory dignitas to the America's Tire franchise location, just as I and my father did before her.
So who's gonna tell them that you actually can adopt an adult? Like, that doesn't just have a stopping point. You don't, like, turn 18, you're like, well, I guess I can't be adopted no more.
I think if I ever have kids, I'm gonna raise them to believe that limes are unripe lemons. Just 'cause.
They're not? Welcome home, son. Oh no, my Joy-Con got guillotined by my bed frame. Wish him luck, guys. Ah, I see you brought the official tool to fix a Nintendo product. The watermelon. Oh no! My ribcage split open, revealing a grotesque vertical maw, slavering and bleeding with uneven rows of jagged and splintered ribs for teeth. It promised tomorrow! Lightning McQueen is a twink. Common misconception? He's actually a car.
A demon that writes messages on your mirror with blood, but the useful messages like,
Hey, remember you have yoga at 6 tonight?
You could just say you're married to a demon. Like, that's your husband. Like, I don't know how to tell you this. That's just your husband. The downside to harassing a cat constantly is that you run out of ways to bother them. So sure, she's well socialized, but how am I supposed to get revenge when she's being so annoying? She enjoys this. What is left?
what's it called when you're so disconnected from reality that cold water doesn't feel like anything and you can barely taste food anymore?
Depersonalization.
Locking in.
Thursday. Wizard fact of the day. You can't legally kill me.
Oh, yeah, watch this. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Elvis, I will put you back in the orb, I swear.
Hello, welcome to Hooker Furniture. What can I get you? Hello, yes, I would like to purchase one nightstand. Can we all just pause and appreciate this pun? Let's go! Casting lightning magic alone in the parking lot. Cops are here. Casting lightning magic alone in the parking lot. It's just because you scared them away with the lightning, guys. Don't think about it. You know, you can actually still find porn on Tumblr as long as you're at work or in public or with your family or trying to find something else, or when you're trying to make a post or search your archive or check a tag on your DMs or your followers or nothing. Slap my shit back into place, like someone pointing out that the genius gifted child with so much potential who got burnt out and mental ill is just the nerd equivalent to the jock could have been a pro at sports ball if it wasn't for the injury. Oh no! Behold, officially licensed 1989 cake topper depicting Peach in the process of being kidnapped, or alternatively, in the middle of falling over. She looks so sarcastic about it, like,
Oh no, Mario, save me, or whatever.
PM, what are your thoughts on yes? Controversial take, but okay. Man, only Tumblr can be like, I feel, and you get the notions of, so you. Like, those are two different conversations. Now witness Chess 2. Now with open world. Someone get the Homestuck tweet. Is she out there? Oh. Don't move. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Zoom in. She's out of focus. Oh no. It's like a cryptid. Coming to focus before she gets me. Oh! Please don't kill me, creature. In case anyone's curious, Silksong did, in fact, immediately crash the entirety of Steam. Godspeed. And now we wait to see if it's good. Now hiring part-time Yu-Gi-Oh! Expert. The fact that they wrote Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Magic the Gathering font, pointing out the issue with the font, is the first test. Oh my god, metacognition! Narcissist. Poetic. The hot dog on the ground dreams for a plate. So beautiful. Existential crisis. My best friend is a rapper turned college professor, and he uses that combination of breadth of vocabulary and social confidence for something we like to call weaponized eloquence, in which he engages strangers in conversations that are linguistically coherent but borderline nonsensical to see how much he can get away with. His newest version of this is gradually replacing nouns with fish species that rhyme with them. So far, no one has called him trout on it. The tension between a girl and the piece of emotional load-bearing media which she doesn't think anyone should look into as to why it's so important to her. Still can't get over that person on TikTok saying that Stardew Valley was not a good game because you need to use the wiki, and then said her reasoning was that she didn't know the axe was used for chopping trees for 10 hours. I want to see this person play Dwarf Fortress. How you get that far in Stardew Valley? Is it rage bait? It's gotta be rage bait. There's no way. Is anyone else seeing 18+ adverts again? Is Tumblr healing? Are we finally getting the pre-Yahoo Tumblr back? I mean, I have been seeing a lot of ads for Nikkei Goddess of Victory. I wasn't sure if it was just me. It might be me, and I'm just, calling myself out, but I've been seeing a lot of that in Tumblr. Pros of rereading your own fic. A good time. Has exactly the tropes you like and the characterization you want to read. Gratification. Yes, you did finish a thing, and yes, you did do good. Just a very fun time all around. Cons of rereading your own fic. Is that another typo? There should be a type of blocking someone that, automatically unlocks for them after 30 days or a year or something. Sometimes a regular block just feels too harsh. I don't want to ban little Timmy for life just because they said something annoying on my post when they were 14. I mean, I'm gonna, but, just You should put it in like a timeout corner or something. You think that's a denim jacket? Surely you jest. That punchline hit me like a sack of wet mice. It hit you like what? I hate when my actions have exactly the consequences I knew they would. Like, what the hell, man? You couldn't give me the unpredictable consequences? You gave me, like, cut and dry consequences? The consequences to my cons? You need to understand that I have two sets of headcanons. There's a set of realistic headcanons based on my genuine reading of the show, and then there's me playing pretend with my dolls. The chronic pain has been chronicking today. The doctors say there's nothing wrong on the scans they do, but I am still in pain. Help! Apollo! Asclepius! Buddha! I'll take anyone at this point to make the pain stop. No, not a death god. Fuck off, Thanatos. God, I hope some of those are wrong just so you're mad at me. Kentucky Fried Chicken? When did Kentucky get hands? Yeah, we're between an autistic guy and a kleptomaniac. One takes things literally, and the other takes things literally. Biological women implies the existence of a chemical, nuclear, psychological, conventional, and gorilla women. Left out unconventional women, total women, brush women, and a woman of attrition. Woman of mass destruction. That's my kind of woman right there. Maidens, if you're going to flee dramatically from my castle in the middle of the night once I reveal my true nature to you, please leave your candelabra on the little edge by the portcullis. We are running out of them. Starting to think these maidens are stumbling in, soaked through from the rain just to steal my beautiful gowns and homeware. Are any of you actually lost? At the checkout in Home Goods, loading the belt with nothing but candelabras in all shapes and sizes while cashier watches sympathetically and asks if it was the maidens again. The only reliable, effective way of protecting children is education. But people don't want to hear that because they don't actually care about protecting children. They care about protecting a mythologized ideal of innocence. You cannot be safe and ignorant. Let me repeat that again. You cannot be safe and ignorant. Asked one of the waiters if I missed anything while I was out for a month, and he told me, well, Peter almost got beat up. And I was like, all right, how much are you exaggerating? And he said, well, a lot. And I asked, did someone just yell slightly too loud at Peter? And he answered, yeah, it was the new girl. She got mad at him because nobody told her you're supposed to ignore everything Peter says. God damn it, Peter. Writing one OC to kill another OC that I don't really like that much. Call that character assassination. Time for Kate.
Oh my god. I know it's a trap. Look at that tail flick. That tail flick, she might as well just be a mimic. I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh, I'm not gonna fall for it.
I fell for it. I'm too weak. I deserve this.
Having a post get popular is a bad thing on Tumblr. Counterpoint. I can edit my 72K note post to anything I want. 72K notes singular grape PNG still with watermarks. The people love my grape. Oh, I love the moon. She's so pretty. So true. So true. Okay. Who's the poor small dick bastard that named his horse? Just want to talk. Be honest. Are you guys only hanging out with me because of the prophecy? Ooh. Oh. Probably bad RPG ideas. The Undeath of the Author, where I learn necromancy to bring the author back to life to see what's the proper interpretation of the book. Arthur Conan Doyle. What do you mean people still care about homes? That was like a one-off thing. Death doesn't scare me. But life without my hyperfixations does! Being a writer is more about Googling words to make sure they absolutely mean what you always assume they meant than simply writing.
Fucking felt.
Sonic the Lesbian is a hedgehog. Wait, I fucked it up. Guys, stop reblogging this. Stop! I really can't believe we all grew up on this goddamn bitch of a website. I've seen y'all graduate, get married, go mad from the power emanating from the amulet, Change careers?
Or worse, having children.
Virgin Airlines. Not after I'm done with them. Wrong blog. World Heritage Post. It was you. You're the one who killed Virgin Airlines, you son of a... September is Bisexual Visibility Month. Please be on the lookout for bisexual people when crossing the street.
As we go both ways.
Yes, it's normal my heart rate is this high. I have a condition. The condition being prey animal.
Hey, what happened to that tower y'all were building? We lost the money. Fucking DashCon 2. How do draw good? Phil 14 sketchbook. Bad stuff is good stuff because you made stuff. Do you like sparkle? Draw sparkle. Draw will make your heart do the smiley emote. Remember to drink lots of aqua or else bad time. Don't stress, friend, all is well. Your art is like hot potato crisps. Don't let anyone piss on your good mood, amigo. If they do, eat them. Can't wait to not sleep at all on September 11th. Okay, I know you're from the UK, but reading this as an American is really, really funny. Why? It's about 21 Pilots. The new album is out September 12th? There's 21 this time? Why the hell does the Tumblr app have a whopping 3.5 gigabytes of cache? What could it possibly be storing? I'm in there. Hi, please don't clear it. Whoops. Parent feeding a baby in the 1800s before airplanes were invented. Here comes the nothing. Hey man, I love your comics. Sorry people don't treat you like a person. Hey, listen, Tomfoolery actually transitioned and only does shenanigans now. I swear to God. 8 0 0 8 1 3 5.
Oh my god, guys, put that away.
Theory. Ron Perlman is Will Ferrell from a dystopian cyberpunk future.
Okay, Ron Perlman is either 1, Will Ferrell getting stung by 100 bees, or 2, Will Ferrell's mega evolution.
I'm gonna go with the dystopian cyberpunk future. It would explain why he got the cooler voice.
Perhaps Seymour and Junior lamps don't look like lamps at all. They're like teapots. The fact that there's a spirit in them doesn't make them more lamp-like. Any opinions on this? 'Cause it's a container for lamp oil. You can use it as a lamp. Are you okay? Who hurt you?
What? What are you doing in there? Jojo? It's a baby. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. She's coming to get me. She's coming to get me. It's over. It's Jover. It's Jojover.
When the show first released in 1997, the kids were born in 1987, making them millennial. Now in 2025, the kids are born in 2015, making them Gen Alpha. The adults are mostly in their late 30s and early 40s, and take Randy for instance. Not the stick guy's Tumblr, not Randy, you're stick, not that guy. He's 45, and in 1997, he was born in 1952, making him a baby boomer. Now in 2025, he's born in 1980, making him now a millennial. The same generation the kids originally were. In 2032, Randy will have been born the same year the kids were in the first season.
Oh. Oh, my hip.
Writing prompt. You were born with an abnormally small hip box. Life is a bit hard, but it helps when in trouble.
Oh.
Another cool bug on this site is when you're on mobile and suddenly the ads will just move and cover the post you're reading.
My face immediately fell when I got far enough in this first sentence to realize this post wasn't about an arthropod.
I'm so sorry, I will make it up to you. Enjoy the woolly chafer beetle.
Oh, they're French-shaped.
The Postal Service names their shit exactly like how a 16-year-old names angsty fanfics.
Explain?
Such great heights. We will become silhouettes. Recycled air. A tattered line of string. Be still, my heart. There's never enough time. This place is a prison. Try and tell me literally any one of those would fit above a short story about two wholly random men from the MCU fingering each other, or possibly 12 chapters of one or more characters from a CW show being in high school while having a photogenic but terminal kind of cancer. Try.
Oh my god, the postal service is bad. I thought that... Oh, okay.
Okay, so in hindsight, I think I probably could have been clearer. Dispel magic? Yeah, I sure hope it is.
Counterspell? Okay. 1.
Had some time to chat with a Verizon wireless guy while my phone was getting set up, and he's a straight guy. It turns out he has 2 moms and used to DJ for drag events. Culturally LGBT.
Raised gay, but not practicing.
LGBT on my mother's side.
Oh, which one?
Both. You've heard of alphabet soup. Now get ready for Times New Ramen. I sent this to my mom and she got so mad at me, she sent me an audio recording of her yelling.
Oh no.
Just saw an evil orc stomp on a small village peasant. I need a minute.
That's okay, take your time.
I just got over it and he came back and stomped on another one.
And you just stood there? I found the 1 clove of garlic the recipe speaks of that's somehow sufficient for the whole dish. Better double it. You know the hyperfixation hitting category 7 when you hear a single word related to the hyperfixation and you instantly think of the character.
It's bad.
The author's barely disguised fetish test. If it's not explained in the lore, 50-50 chance it's just a coincidence. If it is explained in the lore, 100% chance it's a fetish thing.
Write that down.
Why does this keep happening to you? The eggs, I mean.
My best guess is that some fake creature out there is worried about my B12 intake. Hey, you guys will never guess what vitamin I was seriously deficient in.
Oh. Do you need a shot of B12? You know you do? Recipes be like, Step 1, heat oil. Step 2, dump it over the edge of the ramparts to discourage ladder-based climbing.
That's what I've been doing wrong with my chili.
The void is beautiful and I love him.
Damn, to pet this cat, you have to certify that you're not Anish Kapoor petting it on his behalf.
Just won't pet the cat.
Nothing more embarrassing than accidentally using a big word wrong, because now I am simultaneously both stupid and pretentious. The worst combination of all time.
Aw, that makes you a debate bro on the Reddit or the Twitters.
Like maybe there's someone in this abandoned clown factory who can help us.
This is what companies say every time they try to buy Tumblr.
They should, make a wetter water that hydrates you 5 times as much. It should feel like a video game potion. Instant healing, instant hydration.
2 things. I know there was a thing called Liquid IV that was kind of hawked that idea. And 2, unfortunately, the only thing we got was the ever more saltier water that sits at the bottom of the ocean and instantly kills fish.
Can you please just have an ounce of shrimpathy?
No.
20 years ago, the TV show Supernatural was created. This has made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
That's how most people get their news now, goddammit.
I'm Christian, and I respect the order of creation as God intended, but I'm not gonna lie. If I could make a massive vat of agar and grow an alive shopping mall out of red blood and meat and feed it living human bodies to make it expand larger with more shops and amenities, without hesitation, without question, I would do exactly that. I just feel at home on this website. I'd much rather see 1,000 graphic design as my passion Canva book covers and scribbly MS Paint covers and poorly scanned colored pencil covers than a single AI-generated book cover. And if you need inspiration, look no further than the critically acclaimed cover of all time, Screamy Bingus and the Crungy Spingus. Look at him. Witness him! Cat.
Oh, she's observant. Uh-oh. Don't move, guys. Don't move. Her sight is based on movement. Oh no, I've been routed out by eBay!
Artfully layering an Axe body spray deodorant and 2 different perfume oils to create a tasteful mixture of amber, oud, mint, lavender, moss, and petrichor, producing a scent that smells exactly like damp, stale, rotting laundry.
Reminds me of that Tumblr user that made powdered milk with sparkling water and create instant spoiled milk.
That was also me.
Do you know any other ways to speed ruin things?
I wish I knew any other way to do anything.
Charlie Fox doesn't like AUs. All of them mischaracterized characters, especially Sans. Toby Fox.
Go invent 500 skeletons.
Loons, quacks, dodos, turkeys, chickens, vultures, tits, titmice, boobies, peckers. What the fuck did birds do that half of them can also be rude words? According to the Discord reactions when this was submitted. Exist, apparently. You see, an original character is kind of like a brain parasite. Actually, yeah, that adds up. Heroes don't get happy endings. They give them to other people.
God fucking damn it, and this game really showed it.
Literally sleeping on a barbecue sauce.
So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my kitty. I made Gary, my gecko, a tiny talus, and yarmulke for Rosh Hashanah, and he wished you all a happy new year. Happy Rosh Hashanah again from OP of the Shalomender.
I love him.
You know, making art is actually abusive because you're manipulating the viewer into feeling something. OP, I would just like to remind you. OP, I know this is a joke, but just remember that if you're going to knock on enough doors asking to see the devil, eventually he may answer. Just overheard my dad on the phone going, yeah, I'd be more happy to buy your daughter off of you. How much would you be willing to trade her for? And got very worried for a second before remembering that he manages dairy farms for a living. Surely there's gotta be a better way to word that, man. They're selling that cow to One Direction.
I don't know which one is the imposter.
So someone found the blog, and I think they'd like it. Oh, hey, don't worry, I'm all out of HP. See how I'm like lowering my head and my face is shrouded in shadow? Well, that's because I'm too exhausted and demoralized to keep fighting. The remix of my character theme to stop playing and everything. Like, you should come closer. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I love the use of, I'm back in the fucking building again! Referring to special interest relapse. Poor Eggman. That is not what he thought that would be used for.
If you're ever sad, please try to remember how huge my muscles are.
Well, now I'm sad and thinking of your huge muscles.
This is literally impossible. You're thinking of someone else's muscles, surely. And now a spooky short horror story. The YouTube content creator community was rocked by a macabre tragedy this morning, after Amelia Baldelia was instructed to hang streamers for a 6-year-old's birthday party.
Princesses have special moves. Every move a princess uses is special. Aww. Probably one of my favorite random things about Lord of the Rings is the fact that A, Pippin didn't Gollum impression in the books. B, Pippin had never met Gollum before that point and never would. C, yet it was an accurate impression, as it startled and was recognized by the orc he was speaking to. D, the only possible explanation for Pippin Took's accurate Gollum impression is this. Bilbo, while telling stories to the eager children, must have imitated Gollum perfectly. Which also kind of drives home how weird it would have been for both Frodo and Sam to suddenly be traveling with what was basically the equivalent of like Rumpelstiltskin from the childhood bedtime stories. When you put it like that, yeah. Horny art is awesome, and I think every pervert with an odd and obscure fetish who draws their own porn is a hero. This art style's a little weird. I'm worried that they might draw fetish art in private. Okay, awesome. I sure hope so. I wish Michelangelo painted Inflation for Mario in the Sistine Chapel instead of boring church shit. Who fucking cares? Please don't ever say the words Inflation for Mario ever again. Baby girl, my Nero is so divergent, it's not even sticking to the canon anymore. When you're a Looney Tunes character and you see Medusa in a short skirt. Oh! Tumblr user facts I just made up. What is a la berber? Well, that's where la parents put la band-aid. That's really good.
Literally just saw a life-size bird shit midair.
You mean a bird? 1-to-1 bird. I didn't think they were real. Fuck! I think I left my arcane talisman of +2 jumping in one of the village's many random large breakable parts. Fuck! When you told me to hide the golden idol of divine resilience, I put it on a ledge only accessible with a boosted jump! Dude, we are so fucking screwed.
And if we look behind this leaf, we can see the dreaded microscopic panther. They are very small and very tiny, but also very deadly and very adorable. Do not approach the tiny microscopic panther. She will try to kill you.
Boy, there's not a single thought going on in that photogenic brain, is there? Love you.
What is the charge? Speaking of flower? A succulent speaking flower?
I'd say let him go. What if I told you 9 was less afraid of love than 10? What then?
For a moment, I lived in a beautiful world where Doctor Who didn't exist, and this was simply his 789 joke too layered for me to understand. Hello! To the individual who'd park at the giant airship in front of the castle with the big Bowser insignia on the sails and a Bowser big face on the front, you left your lights on. Thank you!
The princess has been kidnapped again.
Good things about small fandoms. Less notorious people, no drama, pretty tight-knit. Bad things about small fandoms. Where is everyone? Stop projecting your cramps onto me, you little shits! It's working! Keep it up, guys! Fun fact, no type of human is inherently harder to draw than any other. If you feel like you can't draw fat people, textured hair, wheelchairs, etc., you should do it anyways. Do it badly first and you'll figure it out with practice, just like anything else. Go forth! I believe in you!
I mean, they're right. I get advice on how to draw plus-size women all the time. It's just like, just try it. You'll get good at it later. You have to be annoying and do everything as passionately and genuinely as possible, because we live in a world where everyone operates through 16 layers of post-irony, and to love with recklessness is literally counterculture. I'm gonna give you mad props because you also have the Prince avatar. It's one of my favorite boys. You alright?
Oh, wise one, Tumblr Troy Wagner. What should I draw? Frog. Thank you.
These are all same sort of animal. You understand? Little bitey boys.
Dude, the club sucks so bad, so me and my Pikmin are going home due to aforementioned club being so sucks!
OP, why did you bring your Pikmin to the club?
He likes the espresso martinis there. Don't fucking judge him, Susan.
Today on Color Theory.
There's a lot of them. Like millions of them. Billions, perhaps.
And some of them are not very good.
Got a really crazy fic coming up in the next 7 to 8 years. Stay tuned.
Oh, me.
You've already written that trope.
Yes, I like it a lot. I will be writing it again. 1,000 stories of the same trope over and over again for 10 million years.
You've already drawn that character.
Yes, I like them a lot. I will be drawing them again. 1,000 drawings of the same character over and over again for 10 million years.
I hate it when people are like, I really understand what it's like to be prey. To look up into the jaws of a predator and know it's my purpose to be consumed.
Like, bitch, no. Prey runs away. You're some other shit.
I know what it's like to be a burger.
Polyamory isn't the solution to a love triangle when two of the people hate each other.
I mean, yeah, not if you don't understand quadrant vacillation.
Hang on, I need to Google something. Oh, fuck you.
Huge fan of fictional guys for whom there is no hope. I can try to fix them, but I know it's pointless.
Getting banned from AO3 for saying that all Ankh ships since the Cold War have been slight variations of Godzilla x Mothra.
I'm so glad I finally saw a take stupid enough that I realized I need to unfollow.
So I decided to do a Merzensky run for the sake of getting more coins, and just, wow. Your parents hate you or something, girl?
God. Damn.
Walkable cities are such a terrible idea when you think about them for literally any longer than a single second. More steps equals more cracks, equals more mothers' backs broken. Simple fucking math. If you wanted your mom's back blown out so badly, you could have just called me. Change does not come from a place of comfort. I mean, I find pennies and nickels on my couch all the time, so I don't know what you're talking about.
What you looking for out there? Is some kind of rodent? Some sort of verb? Your marbles? Oh, it's your marbles. Oh, it's your marbles. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Behold with your eyes, Our Lady of the Damp and Rain. Long may her glory reign. Pokemon. But the Pokemon simply watch while the trainers engage in fisticuffs. Now, what would be the human typings? Ah, tiddlywinks. I must tiddle a wink. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. No, actually, I don't. Elaborate? I'm not quite a stone top, but maybe you could call it a clay top. Dreidel! It's always like, oh, be careful with this song might become a memory, or this cologne might become a memory, this brand of beer might become a memory. I time travel all the time. The psychic duck is named Golduck, and the gold duck is named Psyduck. Okay, I get what you're trying to say, but hear me out. Let me explain. I know the answer to this. Okay, listen. Gold is a material that is used a lot in a lot of psychic, trickery. And also, in the Japanese version of Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, whatever, Marsh Badge, Sabrina's badge, used to be called Gold Badge. It's supposed to make sense. It is supposed to make sense. It's just very unfortunate that he's blue. There are a lot of reasons to oppose monarchy, but the most overlooked is that the king is always getting stuck in some kind of hazardous puzzle chamber filling up with gravel or lava or something. Do your fucking job, man. Oh, that one was a thinker. He would fucking say that. But the guy you and everyone else made up in your heads wouldn't because you don't understand him. Chat named a character. Hey, no homo, but I'm sitting on a broken swing set out back in the perfect, quiet 2 a.m. blackness and picturing the softness of your voice and the darkness of your eyes with such perfect and terrible clarity that it feels like I'm choking on my own heartbeat. Now I'm eating croutons straight out of the bag. Still no homo? I'm gonna level with you, friend. I am eating these croutons gay style. Ah, Halloween. The time where nobody bats an eye when you dress up as the Koopa King. Until you try to trick or treat at the bank vault. They don't like that for some reason. Well, at least I was on the TV. I mean, the Koopa King was on TV. I can't believe he would have tried to rob a bank in broad daylight. That's so stupid of him. Guys, it's autumn, which means if I make a big pot of soup, it will fix everything. No one fact-check me on this. We will let the soup speak for itself. I emerge from the magical girl transformation, and I look the exact same. A few moments pass before an Amtrak train falls from the sky, crushing me instantly. Wow. My liege, we, your council, would not advise this course of action. But we all agree it would be pretty funny regardless. Sure, go into the lava chambers. See what happens. Nothing scarier than being the fan of a fic and then becoming mutuals with the author like, hi, Shakespeare, big fan of your fake dating AU. Is good. Quit your job. Join my band of mercenaries. How's the dental? You can have all the teeth you can carry. Sweet. Oh, I love being a pedestrian on a busy college campus. Yeah, slow down your stupid car as I cross the crosswalk. Kneel to me in my right of way. The king needs to go to haircutting class. Feeling down. Can't talk right now. My imaginary parkour guy didn't survive crashing into the Wendy's billboard. Rest in peace. I hate it when you're heating something up in the microwave and it starts to go snap, crackle, pop, so you take it out, but it's still, completely cold. Shut up then?
Get the fuck back in there.
It's insane that you can go out and buy a 24 terabyte hard drive for like $300. You couldn't run out of storage on that if you tried.
That's like a dozen AAA games.
You say that as if people buy AAA games.
I swear to fucking God, I would claw out one drive from my computer if I could. I would burn down their servers if I could. I would run their stocks to the ground if I could. I hope every single one of their workers gets a better offer from a competitor in the next 24 hours. I hope every single one of their light bulbs explodes at the same time. I hope every single carton of milk in their fridge will always be expired. Stop backing up my fucking files. Stop asking me to back up my fucking files. Stop taking my fucking files off my fucking computer. I don't want a fucking reminder in 3 fucking days. Let me fucking say no. Fuckers.
What are you doing?
You're so little. You're a little baby.
Oh no. Children, don't. You're going to fall down.
My blog is a safe space for me.
The rest of you are in danger, I think.
When your Fred starts some drama and says, "A little bird told me," and you know full well that you're the bird. Imagine you're some guy, and you're going through the woods one day, and you stumble upon a house, and the people who live there just give you free food and eventually let you inside. And it's nothing like you've ever seen before. And the people are so nice and loving towards you. And then one day, they decide to never let you leave again, steal your balls, and give you a stupid fucking haircut. My name is Croutons, and this is my story. Look what they did to you, man. Did the name Odysseus already exist before the Odyssey? Or was Homer just like, this is my new book, The Journey, and our hero's name, Jonathan? Quick Google check, and it seems like it did come before the Odyssey. And it seems to be derived from the Greek usage of the term for to be grieved or to be hated. Depends on how you feel about the Odyssey, I guess. I want one of those scenes in a Dude Bro film where, quote-unquote, tomboy chick has to wear a dress to go undercover or whatever. But instead of the guys drooling as she walks down the stairs, they're like, okay, you need to stop. Go put the cargo pants back on. You look super uncomfortable and awkward in that. Brutus, you go be the fake prostitute. Now I'm just imagining the super rip guy calling Brutus and being like, yes, I've always wanted to be the fake prostitute. Now this is my time to shine. Not gonna lie, I would watch the fuck out of that movie. Has anyone actually ever seen a shareholder, or are we just supposed to believe they actually exist? I'm studying finance, and I'm like 80% sure they're like a worse version of the Fae. I think they're actually right. If I was a pirate captain, I would get a movie projector and play a movie on the big sails every Friday night for my boys to kick back and enjoy some time off, unless we're under attack. So pirates, like, legit did the 16th to 17th century equivalent of this? When things were slow, they would put on plays, act out dramas of stories they knew, or just freestyle. The most preferred model of original productions was courtroom drama, trying each other for piracy. The accused would list off their many dramatically and humorously embellished crimes and be equally dramatically sentenced. Sometimes there was a daring escape, sometimes just a really maudlin death scene, but a good time was had by all. As we all suspected, pirates are theater nerds.
I mean, does that really shock anybody?
My desktop wallpaper cycles between these two images, so every 10 minutes I am overwhelmed by the loss of my horse or overcome by the fear of its return.
I need, like, the Uma Musuve version of this, where it's just gold ship.
Guys, I'm going to make a hot take. The whole I wish I could be with a woman, but instead I'm stuck with my stupid, gross husband/boyfriend sentiment I see repeated in bi circles is just the progressive, quote-unquote, queer version of the boomer, I hate my wife jokes.
If he's stupid and gross, you should leave him. And if he isn't, you're just being cruel for internet points, and he should leave you. Damn, Tumblr, you out for blood? If giraffes were predators, they would look both hilarious and terrifying while sneaking up on their prey. I am afraid you've missed the predatory giraffes by about 66 million years, mate. Aw, man! We never get to have anything. Failure perfectionists getting mad about rolling a 2. What my funny critical failure, man? Courage the Cowardly Dog is not cowardly, because that poor dog will be facing the flayed corpse of God or some shit every episode. Courage is the reasonably horrified dog. And if you disagree with me,
Then you sound rather naughty.
they locked my beautiful wife Eddie Button away in the meatball menu. She's so scared in there. I have to go on a quest to save her. Hey, you guys remember when, like, Google worked? Do you remember it worked better than the Tumblr search function? Once more, Tumblr ends up winning by just being there and doing nothing. Do you want my totally, wow, this should be like on Reddit / answer for this? I think it's because most other social media companies are trying to, like, appeal to everyone. And I think in doing so, they're not appealing to anybody. Whereas Tumblr has always appealed to its weird-ass crowd, and therefore doesn't have to do anything more than that, than just keep the site stable. And that's kind of up for debate, but yeah. Top 5 worst ways to be found. 5, out. 4, guilty. 3, wanting. 2, lacking. And 1, by this email. It has come to my attention I forgot about dead. Really goes to show you how much social anxiety really gets to people that they would actually rather be dead than any of these 5. God gives his hardest battles to his strongest soldiers, and I'm dodging the draft. Okay, Jonah. Hang on, I gotta look something up. Don't worry, I know that one from heart if you need an explanation. Thanks, Tumblr user I suggest for. I can always count on you for theological literacy. And wait, is there a different reason you like this story? Hey, it doesn't matter how boring your posts are. If you repost them to /r/curated Tumblr on an alt account with notes cropped out enough times, a guy with a paper bag on his head will read it over Minecraft parkour and post it as a YouTube short. Unfortunately, sometimes you end up with me, the guy who's probably been reading Tumblr posts longer than your average Reddit user. And I don't do Minecraft parkour in the background because you don't need jingle keys! Tumblr user changed encoded. Why are you plural? Every month, one lucky user is absorbed. You could be next. Hey, you in a system? That's cool. I support you. I'm also in a system. It's called a Nintendo 64. Yahoo! Mario, I love you. You're too goddamn precious. Why do I have to pay to live in an apartment? This should be free. Leave blogging this because I reread my post just now and I'm... You are right, but also, I thought you lived in a fishbowl, or even better, like a cool pond. Forward pond. The housing market is in shambles. Wow, the economy's so bad, poor fish can't even live in a goddamn pond. Hey, my Reddit account was fucking yoinked, so, yeah. Pakito subreddit, beware. They turned me into a lowly slut named Juliet! Reddit, do something! Congrats on the transition, Pucky! Help me, man! Jojo, do you have anything to say about the accusations about being a baby? Guys, she's dodging the question. Don't trust her. Don't trust her. She's dodging. You're dodger. You may be old, but are you this old? What are you talking about? Children still use number 2 pencils. They're still in, like, every office supply store. Children drag boulders across the desert to score their writing in the sands nowadays. It's the coolest way to draw that weird-ass S thing we all did in school. With great foot pain comes a lot of ibuprofen. It's true. Although I made the mistake of taking a lot of Tylenol as a kid, and now I have a crippling obsession with Legend of Zelda.
I love when horror movies have a final installment that's like, the final chapter, the last cut, franchise name, its ending. And then there's like 4 more movies. Franchise name. Okay, trust bro, that's it. We're done.
Nice try, Saw series. You did that at least like 3 times.
Girl, help! Rent is getting crazy in my Lego City apartment! Firing a gun out my door to help the Lego City rent prices. Girl, help! I was shot by an unknown assailant outside my Lego City apartment!
Ooh.
According to old Finnish folklore, having a wild animal wander into your home is an omen of death. The bigger the animal, the more imminent the death. A small bird, like a sparrow or a finch, is a sign that someone who lives in your house will die within the year. If the animal that has somehow made its way inside the house is a small mammal like a hedgehog or a larger bird like an owl or a raven, would mean that death is coming to visit in the next few months. Massive megafauna like a fully grown moose or a bear is a sign that someone will probably die within the next 20 minutes. The others are sent with a message. The moose is sent with a mission.
This one doesn't get to stay hidden in the replies.
I feel like the folklore started with the megafauna thing. And then they were just like, no, it's an omen. It's a sign of an omen. My husband totally did not get killed by bear. New mythical creature idea. Reverse Medusa. Instead of a woman's body with snakes for hair, it's a snake with human women's faces instead of scales.
Oh, good. I hate it.
Whoa there, settle down now. I say to you as if you were a horse. It works. You become settled.
Humans are much like horses, except they aren't.
That's like some stupid philosophical shit someone on Twitch would say.
I miss the era of time where you could say, "Is this real, chat?" And everyone instinctively understood you were pretending to be a Twitch streamer, not asking the opinion of a hallucinating AI robot.
Yeah. They should block ChatGPT on uni Wi-Fi the way they used to block cool math games.
They should make ChatGPT automatically redirect to cool math games so you actually fucking learn something.
If the damn thing didn't have an app, that actually isn't a bad idea. Because it's like you can do proxy blocking, but like I don't know how that works with like apps. Today on Facts I Just Made Up, Vincent van Gogh wasn't well known during his lifetime. Only after his death did the algorithm make him one of the world's most monetized content creators.
I thought Claude was the most monetized. I can't top that. Dang. Spider girl who uses itchy bitchy pronouns. God damn it. Take your gold star and go up the water spout. Lavatar's waving at you. Wave back.
Do it.
First, my sister. Now, relentless Tumblr ads. Stop telling me to find Jesus. I'm Jewish. I don't care that you lost him again. That's your problem. You'd think nailing him down would have helped. Oh my god, I'm so going down. Imagine if all Nintendo games had the same ending as Metroid.
I don't know if that's blessed or cursed. I guess it depends on the video game characters you envision.
What's up, pretty? How's the atmosphere weather over there?
Oh, guys, I'm about to get it.
My identity has been stolen. Under penalty of instant death, do not make blackout poetry of my posts. It is improper behavior. It makes me want to explode. You will receive 80 concussions. Don't make me spell it out again.
Painting's exploiting spell. Image description. A screenshot of the original post with sections blacked out. The new text reads, Penis exploit spell. End description.
K.
U-N-P?
I'm a fucking idiot. Did your best, buddy. It's okay.
What a nice sounding car you are.
Things have been hard, but I want you to know it's gonna be okay. And I am so proud of you.
Live better. Eat bolder.
Our journey started in Boulder, Colorado in... I know the Eternal Wolf came back from Boulder! Pro tip, wear a shirt with garbled text before you get up to shenanigans. Then you can claim any photo or video evidence is actually AI. That is evil and also genius. Absolutely horrid that a 10-hour sleep does not cure you of all that ails you.
It doesn't even cure me of being tired. Why do I gotta land on the magic number of sleep?
Bed covered in plushies is a wonderful idea until you have to change the sheets and then you'll discover true pain.
Ah, the Sisyphean task of wanting plushies on the bed but needing to change your sheets. Ouchies.
Made a I love characters who are trait post that was really just me talking about my own OC. Months later, sees that exact poster posted on Pinterest, saves it to that OC's inspo board. The snake eats its own tail. It's the first time I see myself in the wild over there, so that's fun.
Hey, Parky Joe. 6'7".
How's it feel to be conditioned? To be trained to laugh at something unfunny just so you can feel included? Don't betray your truth for others.
So I'm just like confused at its origins. Like it's part of like a rap song, and then it was on TikTok, and then it was like some kid that did the hand gestures, and is that what made it funny? And then South Park talked about that kid, and that was the thing they did, and I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
A billionaire can never be held accountable. Therefore, a billionaire must never make a management decision.
I have a suggestion.
Force-femming the billionaires won't help. Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
My favorite thing is when the millionaires say eat the rich. It's like, homie, you are also the rich.
Let's go. A normal amount of going.
Let's go! A lot of going. Exciting.
Let's go? This is something different entirely. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "You're in here a lot. Are you an alcoholic?" The horse ponders for a minute and responds, "I don't think I am." And poof, he disappears. This is where philosophy students start to snicker, as they are familiar with Descartes' postulate, "I think, therefore I am." But telling you that first would be putting Descartes before the horse.
Go to your room! Who is this graceful medieval noblewoman? What family does she belong to? Ah, Stimpy and Olive not being camera shy.
They look like a couple that defied all odds to be together.
And I'm so proud of them.
I love it when headlines get cut off. Top stories. 5 guys accused of selling cheeseburgers. Dunkin' is releasing a new drink, and it's made with something called coffee. And then you go read the article, and it's actually like 100 times worse, where company accused of selling cheeseburgers made of horse. And then your brain is like, Taiki Shuttle, no! So the thing is, depression was never destigmatized. The narrative just switched from no one has depression, you're just using it as an excuse, to everyone has depression, you're just using it as an excuse.
And it's so great that we're doing that now. Really set mental health back by 20 fucking years. Sorry, I seem to have struck myself with a nerve.
I get a power trip and I'm alone on the bus.
Yes. Drive the beast for me. Do it.
Hey, did you hear that Mad at You Island has been declared a wildlife sanctuary? Yeah, there's like an endemic species of newt that can only be found at Mad at You Island. Nobody's allowed to be at Mad at You Island unless they get a special permit from the Bureau of Wildlife Management. Those newts said some pretty fucked up shit about you, though.
It's probably why you shouldn't go. Adding polls to Tumblr was genuinely the best thing they've done in the past decade or so. Like, bitches do love clicking on buttons. Anytime a poll is on my dash, no matter what it is, or even though I don't know nothing about it, I'm clicking that thing.
Ah, bitches love a fair and easy democracy. Although I can imagine next time they try to run a presidential campaign, how funny that would be if they try to run out on Tumblr. It's like, who are you going to be voting for? President Gerald Jackson, President Jackson Geraldson, or vanilla extract? Deeply yearning for a place and time that doesn't even exist is so cruel. Like, hey babe, the closest you'll get to what you desire is probably the nightscape of a video game you played when you were 9. I just want to be in Forget-Me-Not Valley, man. Why you gotta do this to me? You have to get up pretty early in the morning to lead your gift horse across that burnt bridge, but you can't make a watched horse eat all your can of worms in one basket. T-Boo, take your medicine, please.
Adderall happens when I say so.
It's time for Kate.
So like I moved her tower because now I have the chair. She seems more content now because she's like one with the plant. She truly is the tiny panther of the Seymour household. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What? You want to go? You want to fight? I'd probably lose. So let's not.
Wait, what do you mean it's almost Halloween? I swear it's still winter. Who lied to me?
False information time! Did you know they say +2 when something is good because 67 + 2 = 69? And 69 is a funnier number than 67.
I mean, I know they just said false information, but I kind of want to believe it now.
Nice outfit, loser. 2001 call date.
Hold on. Oh my god. Women and bitches love my cavern. Can you shut up about your cavern?
To the pit with you!
Dog, where the fuck am I? Where am I, dog? Dog? Sometimes I think Tumblr's Midwest jokes are too on the nose, but then I remember I live 5 miles away from a field of identical 8-foot corn statues. Delete this. From the Google reviews for it. If you like corn or corn-related art sculptures, this is the field for you.
Please, call me Frankenstein. Frankenstein was my father, but stealing his name and overriding his presence in the dominant cultural consciousness has been really, really satisfying.
You know how, cheese is made with milk? What would it be like if someone made cheese with flavored milk? Imagine with me, if you will. You're on your way to a fancy party, and when you get to that party, there's a charcuterie board. You look at the board, and the cheese is brown. Or you go to a friend's place for dinner, and you find out that they're making mac and cheese, but when you look in the pot, the mac and cheese is bright fucking pink. Or even more of a deception, you look at it, and it's yellow, and you give a sigh of relief, and then you look in the garbage can. It's banana-flavored milk.
Okay, so we all know Pokemon had a floating timeline, right? Ready to feel old, millennial?
Please, no, have mercy.
It was always the current year, but the characters stayed the same age. The technology progressed around them from landlines to Rotom phones. In the original 1997 season, Ash is 10 years old, meaning he was born in 87, and therefore a millennial. In his final 2023 season, Ash is still 10, meaning he was born in 2013, and therefore is now Gen Alpha. Ash's mother, Delia Ketchum, is 29. In the first season, she was born in 1968, making her Gen X. In the final season, she was still 29, meaning she was born in 1994, making her now a very young millennial, and she's now born after Ash was in the original season. You feel old, millennials? Boy, do I, and God, I need the floating timelines to fucking stop.
My child will not be allowed to use ChatGPT. He will be smarter and stronger than the other children, and he will kill them easily.
Kind of embarrassing to play a game that your friend recommended. It's like, oh, I'll played it with your game. I'm playing it. It's yours.
I don't think it's like that at all.
No, okay, I do get the idea. I'm just trying to come to terms with some of the details. So how many time loops did you spend fucking me? No, I know we need to be making a plan to escape, but I really need to know. Was it more or less times than the number of resets where you killed me? What the fuck do you mean Venn diagram?
The leftism leaving people's bodies when it's time to build a villager trading hall.
crying at the tags and the notes. Listen, all I'm saying is Karl Marx did not consider Minecraft when he wrote Das Kapital.
The anti-colonialism leaving my body as soon as I find new Minecraft village to loot and then occupy.
Relax, they like it in my basement.
I concentrate all my fascistic colonizer tendencies into Minecraft where they can't hurt anyone. Skin tone diversity in the villager shouldn't happen because it'd look bad in villager trading halls arguments. Oh my God. Get back in your hole!
Game idea. Whenever there's a popular exploit/glitch discovered, don't patch it out and instead add stuff like voice lines. Have the storekeeper from Skyrim make muffled rude comments while having a bucket over their heads. Add NASA commentary after being launched by a giant. The guards offer you 3 coins, berates you, or jails you for game-breaking potions.
Oh, sure, when Spiffing Brit makes the ultimate gaming potion, you do nothing. But when I do it...
Hey, you want to see the best trail cam photo ever? Let it be known, he is chilling like crazy. God, look at him.
Writing prompt. Your son will take your throne from you. They prophesied, spitting each word out, clenched teeth tight with hatred. Why'd they bother prophesizing such an event befuddles you? Your son is literally your chosen heir, after all. 3-word plot twist. Not that son.
Efficiency? Well, it makes sense. It's where they live, after all. It took a minute.
Wait, redstone dust? You're trans? I thought you were like a pile of redstone dust that gained sentience.
Is this not, in itself, a state of transition?
I mean, yeah. Oh my God, she's so cute. I'm gonna cover her face in kisses. Me with JoJo. My sister just walked into my room, grunted, "Ugh," and promptly collapsed onto the floor. Oh, fuck, she got possessed by America.
Don't you just hate it when... Oh, I'm sorry, wait a minute.
Can the owner of the blue Honda Civic move their car, please? It's blocking my post. Oh, nice bumper sticker. It says, born to piss, forced to... Oh, that's not okay.
Cat!
Jojo, I have a 2-word Halloween story for you. Are you ready? It's scary. Are you ready? No treats.
Pangea was wasted on the dinosaurs. Imagine the railway network.
Think of the money!
We must stop Al Gore. His dancing is wrecking the internet. The algorithm must be stopped.
God damn it. Cradles your face lovingly. Hey, I spilled super glue on my hands.
I feel like Tumblr users are the only ones who don't use AI. Everyone else would fuck ChatGPT if they could.
Finally, the one thing Tumblr won't fuck.
Do you realize how unattractive that makes you that not even Tumblr wants to touch you? They call it his Achilles heel because, Achilles him. Well, thanks for the spoiler. Hey guys, just curious, what happens if you take T and E at the same time? You become 100% man and 100% woman, therefore getting 200% gender. Devs, fix this.
Blend both with water to get gender fluid.
Out of curiosity, I went and looked this up, and seems there's a kind of mixed bag of answers. There are some people who actually do that in very small doses. If you go too high of a dose, apparently it can cause severe liver damage. But feel free to discuss what the results are if you know someone who is doing that, or if you are a person who is doing that.
Tater Tot on his way to tell you he loves you. Yeah, sorry, your boyfriend's white cough turned into a green cough. The medicine cat's been looking at him for days and he's not getting any better. He's in Starkland's paws now. Yeah, sorry about that. I am aware Heist Crime Most Dastardly has hit the Louvre conveniently in the middle of the day, which, as you know, is my favorite time of the day to terrorize Paris. However, I must sadly announce that neither I nor my brainwashed associates are responsible for this particular crime. Extremely pissed I didn't think of it, actually. Character action game is such a weird alternate name for hack and slashes. Like, as opposed to action games without characters.
We talking about like Michael Bay Simulator here, where you're just explosions all the time, every day, all day? My bitch wife took my mortality in the divorce, and now I'm cursed to walk the earth a shambling husk forever, trapped in the gray nothingness between the beauty of life and release of death.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have called her a bitch.
Hey, how you feeling? I won't play your psychological games.
Hey, sorry I acted weird the other day. I was trying so hard to act normal that it backfired.
Literally the SpongeBob episode where he tries to be normal. Upon obtaining this age, an elf does not die. Rather, he feels compelled to migrate to some mysterious other land, departing the world of men.
Is that what your parents told you when you woke up and your pet elf was gone?
Shut up, Goblin! When the corporate customer service quiz has this as a question, why would you ever tell a customer no? Because some of them deserve to be denied the things they want?
And you have to decide if you want to pass the course or be true to your heart.
This is actually fascinating because I used to work in retail and we did actually have a right to refusal of service with certain customers if they were causing a scene, mistreating us very poorly, or, also were kind of a threat to the store.
I think if that thing had a selection and then you get to explain why, then maybe they'd probably let you pass.
A very underrated part of Phantom Blood is when Dio tearfully pleads that his abused and impoverished upbringing is to blame for his villainy, and he only lost sight of what it meant to be good as the result of his alcoholic father. Then Speedwagon, a man we can infer has a very similar origin story, emerges from the shadows out of nowhere and says, "No, dude, you just fucking suck."
Oh, you want to be an author? That's awesome. I could never do that. I'm so bad with words.
Me searching for words similar to slowly for the 5th time, and then going to Google the definition of each word just to make sure it means slowly.
My new favorite excuse for not jumping on new trends or bandwagons is, I'm 30. No more explanation needed because anyone under 30 just thinks I'm old and everyone over 30 understands implicitly. I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this!
Okay, I'll do it. I'm finally washing it. Time to get hoodwinked. It's fucking Poirot. The frog is Poirot! Is it really that much of a surprise Santa's reindeer are girls?
They have the most lesbian names I have ever heard. Donner, Blitzen, Cupid, Comet. These are lesbians.
Santa driving the sleigh. Ho, ho, ho! Let's go, lesbians! Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Hello. Hello. Baby. Baby. Hello. How you doing? Missed you.
You terrify me deeply.
You wanna know why I went away for a bit again? It's because
I was finding your location. Check your closet.
Biting the hand that feeds me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bite the hands that feeds me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. Bites the hands that feeds me. Are you okay? That hurt? I'm so sorry. Bites.
I cast power word E!
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty.
That's what you get for having one less HP to pass it.
I have hidden a golden ticket in one of my posts, and whoever finds it will get to go on a marvelous tour of my whimsical tower, in which I will not kill you and you will not be killed. You will not be chopped up and used for spell components, let me make that clear. Ignore the Doompa Loompas. Don't worry about them.
Ladies, gents, and nuns, the Jakey has been seized by the Weevil Nation. There's literally nothing we can do.
Oh, sweet Jesus, what do we do?
The dopest things about horses is that they're basically grass engines. Like, grass goes in and fast comes out.
Most things that produce fast, like cheetahs and cars, use much more heavily processed grass, like horses and oil. And yet horses are producing the fast with only the grass.
Are you okay?
I told him he can't eat the street lamp, and now he's been sulking for 20 minutes.
God forbid you let a king do anything.
Mario's here to say, you got to eat your mushrooms every day.
No.
What if I don't like mushrooms?
Choice isn't a factor in this. Yahoo! Eat the mushroom.
Do it.
Time for a fun game called Can We Finish a Shower Before the Edible Hits? Good Lord, there was boob soap in there.
No, you don't get it. I am a good person. You don't understand. I'm a good person, which makes it okay for me to think violently about the enemy, who is a bad person. I'm commenting you should be violently murdered because I'm a good person and you're a bad person. You think saying that to someone is so fucked up? You should be violently murdered. You're probably a bad person anyway.
You fucking get it?
Hey, I was just at Kroger, and I think I just saw your living weapon look both ways sheepishly before scanning her dehumanizing barcode tattoo to see what would happen. It rang up as Mountain Dew Voltage. So, is that intentional, or... Why would you, an artist, draw two pretty characters hanging out and loving each other? To make them kiss? Scandalous.
Hey! Let my personal blorbos be and let them cuddle.
Knight posting this, princess posting that. Who is tilling the fields?
You don't hear from the field workers because they aren't posting.
They're surfing the internet.
There are no surf posts because they were almost exclusively illiterate.
That doesn't stop most Tumblr users. How dare you say we surf on the poor?
Yeah, we cast your boyfriend through time to suffer countless bizarre forms of torment and suffering. Yeah, he's stuck in about 2023 and is currently drowning in the fucking slop. Yeah, sorry.
Trick or treat!
Here, have a nuclear bomb.
Ooh, a treat for me, but a trick for everyone else. How nuanced.
I'm too sober for this.
I say before taking a huge chug from a wine glass full of chocolate milk.
Takes the edge off, man.
Dudes, being online is so scary. Aren't you guys worried about the worldwide spider?
We'll get George to eat it.
Now that is what we call a thinker.
Rule number 1 of Tumblr polls is never include a joke option if you don't want it to win by a landslide. Because Tumblr users have one committed relationship in their lives, and it's to the bit.
I have one committed relationship in my life, and it's to the bit is something I may have to put on a cross-stitch or t-shirt.
Skateboard will be so fictionalized that people forget we all have one inside of us. Like the war, of course, but they aren't just fantasy creatures. It's just in there.
Hi. Skateboard?
Hey, so skeletons may have auto-corrected to skateboard. No, I distinctly remember a scene in Lord of the Rings where Legolas pulls a fucking awesome Indy 360 over the fucking wall. Totally normal guy playing Wordle. I really recommend Atone and Guilt for starting words.
Well, at least they didn't say
Mortis. Did that reference get you gamers?
and invented a bomb that's activated by sarcasm.
Oh wow, what a fantastic idea. No, you fool!
Oh my god, look at her. She's sleeping. It looks like she got hit with power word Eep. No one move. No one move a muscle. That's a baby. That is the world's eepiest baby.
Due to the intense nature of this conversation, some of the excessive F-bombs have been replaced with my favorite F-words. So let's start.
Canned ravioli.
They come in cans?
Have you not heard of canned ravioli?
Because I'm a regular human who boils the ravioli and throws sauce on it afterwards or something? What the fuck
what?
do you mean canned ravioli?
Dude, have you not had canned ravioli?
That's what Chef Boyardee is? I thought it was just the sauce. No, it's the whole ass plate? Canned ravioli? I'm not American, what the fuck?
Dude, we're weird. Just wait till you find out about easy cheese.
What the fishy is easy cheese?
Behold.
Regular
Farfignugan.
humans? You put the raw ravioli, in the boiling water, wait a bit till the fucking dough isn't raw anymore, then you put it in your plate and you eat the cooked ravioli.
Get the
Full-bodied.
gun.
What the fuck type of food are you eating?
The only kind of ravioli that is acceptable is toasted ravioli. Also, putting cheese in a can is a disgrace towards Mother Nature, and if you do it, you should be beaten with rocks in the town square.
It's toasted? I thought ravioli was boiled.
Yes, who the fuck boils ravioli? No, what the Farquad? You buy the ravioli from the store, then put it in the oven for 8 to 13 minutes, and eat it! Sometimes with marinara sauce, but that's gross! It's commonly a side dish for pizza, you uncultured swine! In what world would it be appropriate to boil ravioli? It is crunchy on the outside and beefy on the inside with some little green things. It's so good if you don't burn it!
What the fuck do you mean it's a side dish for pizza?
What the fumble? You mean you put it in the oven? What in my mother's holy pantheon do you mean it's crunchy? Any type of pasta should be crunchy, you Farquad.
Pasta?
Pasta? What the fuck are you on that makes you classify ravioli as pasta? In what world is it classified as pasta? How do you see this and think, oh yes, beloved pasta? Oh my fucking god, this post again. Also, side dish for pizza?
Every person on this post is on copious amount of drugs. There's no way otherwise.
I wish I was.
And don't worry, us Americans also view easy cheese as an abomination.
No, but like, I look at this and I think it's pasta. I mean, is that not... Have I been wrong? Have I been wrong in all these 35 years of living?
What is that plate of ravioli? That is not ravioli!
Please help me. All I said were 2 words and now this is happening. Send help, I'm scared.
Rip.
Raplog, I've never eaten ravioli before, so I think it's supposed to be a ball filled with soup.
Stop, Pink. This is the most heated argument I've ever seen on this website. Also, I've never had ravioli, but I think it's like a dumpling had a baby with a hot pocket. Honestly, you're exactly right.
Why are you bringing this back?
The perfect demonstration of how the internet brings radically different cultures together, allowing us to discover the most mundane differences that seem so separate from cultural practices and regional differences that we don't even stop to consider the possibility of their existence, until it's shoved in our face, forcing us to confront the true nature of how horrifying everyone else's ravioli is. That is the most beautiful description of this argument about Chef Boyardee beef ravioli.
Now which one of you will give me the formuoli?
That's a good dog right there.
Fill your body with cranberries, so the horse that kills you gets a sensual surprise when he begins to feed.
I will give the horse that kills me no such luxury. Interesting dates on these posts. How'd you guys do that?
Oh, damn, this bus stop is perfect. Now if we could just find somebody to stand upwind of everybody and smoke a decrepit cigarette they found in a tomb.
Wind chimes are honestly one of the greatest inventions. An instrument for nature to play. They're so humble and of such pure intention. Me adding a new tag to my block list. I'm so glad my beloved mutual has discovered a new source of joy.
Bro, you're whimsy. You forgot your fucking whimsy. Ugh, dude, your Solomon somber attitude is scaring the hoes, man. The fuck you doing? Oh, if you were my daughter, I'd feed you berries every day without fail.
You'd make sure they weren't poisonous first, right? Right?
Eat your berries before the horse gets here.
Do you hurt worse in the autumn than in the summer? You may be taking fall damage. That was good. That was good. You snooze, you lose. Anti-nap propaganda. Changing it to, you snooze. Yay! Yippee!
The loss of the audio jack is due to Puritan culture hating on penetration.
And yet it's okay when the USB-C penetrates. Okay, I see how it is. Okay.
If a black cat crosses your path, it's bad luck. But if you kiss them on the forehead and give them pets, you can turn it into good luck.
It's true, bro. Trust me, it works. Just trust me.
Hey, how much screen time do you think you have per day? I don't ever want to think about that in my whole life. Please and thank you. Hey, why did the Dead by Daylight devs give, the Xenomorph Queen so much ass? Hold on, I gotta look something up. Holy frickin' moly! What if your doppelganger wasn't evil? It was just a person? What if your doppelganger wasn't trying to replace you? It was just trying to learn to be a person, and you were the best model it had? What if your doppelganger looked at you with your eyes and said with your voice that it just wanted to be loved? What then?
That is a horror of a different kind.
What the fuck is Kingdom Hearts? Sure, boss. I'd still be a henchman if you was a worm. Thank you, Big Tony. I just wanted to be sure.
Oh no, they're trying to kill me on this website. Psst. Hey, come here. I got some spaghetti. No, don't worry about the thwomp shape, Shadow. Don't worry about it. It's got oregano.
Is bisexual in a non-binary way that pisses you off?
There's a second one. We shall either be lovers or rivals. Or both. It could be both.
Quacking in my boobs over this. Quaking! Boots, fucker!
Hey, girl, your boobs look like they asked for grapes at a lemonade stand.
Oh. Reblog to kill a British person. Instantly.
Oh, look! D-Wiz!
I wonder how fucked up it would be to take one of those and just spray it directly into your mouth.
Oh, my fuck, guys, shit, greatest moment of my short life!
When a cat likes you, it's like being elected president. When a bird likes you, it's like being chosen King Arthur, ruler of Albion, the once and future king, gifted with Excalibur, born of blood and magic. You know what? Fuck you. On tandem's your mouse.
Enhance. There's a cat there. I'm gonna sneak up. Maybe I should narrate my things out loud.
Black Friday is stupid. Why isn't there Purple Tuesday? Wrong blog. The silence has yielded. Can all the lesbians on my dash just hand the pretty girl a shiny rock or something already? I'm worried about you guys.
Scary.
You go out there and claim your happy ending right now, young lady. Grab it by the horns.
Pretty girls with horns?
No, it's an expression.
I want a pretty girl with horns.
I've decided to not make motivational posts directed at lesbians anymore.
That's fair.
Wait, but is there a pretty girl with horns? The post is over, lesbians. Go home.
Very cringe, sir.
Alfred seeing Bruce in the batsuit for the first time. I was gonna chill tonight, but the siren call of world building and writing is too strong. I just gotta make it happen, man.
Why does everyone say that they played someone like a fiddle? Fiddles are actually pretty difficult to play. Why not say, I played him like a recorder, like a xylophone, like a triangle? I think it's got to do with the detail and subtlety. If you play someone like a fiddle, that's like Iago or some shit. If you play someone like a triangle, you just told them there was free food somewhere when there isn't.
I once read the following exchange.
You played me! Like the cheap kazoo you are.
Which in my books is a pretty epic burn if we're going to be making musical comparisons.
You, sir, have played me. Like the bootleg Hatsune Miku software that you are.
Apple Bottom Jeans is a beautiful name for a gnome.
Boots Witherfur is a joyful name for this gnome's friend. Baggy sweatpants and Reebok swither straps are the two orcs that are hunting them.
And boy, did them shorties get low.
Oh, damn, girl, the power of love and friendship aren't working. Time to kill someone or whatever. Here we go. Today I learned of a colony of ants with no queen, no males, and no offspring, comprised entirely of non-reproductive females that live in a disused nuclear bunker in Poland. The colony is supplemented by ants falling through the holes in the ventilation which cannot escape.
found family trope.
Tumblr.com. You know, if you fuck up a meal, just call it Chicago style and serve it anyway.
Chicago-style screenshot. Oh my god, it's crunchy.
No, my laptop isn't making that sound because the fan is about to die a horrible death. It's just purring because it loves me. They're boiling him out in a cinnamon stick for flavor.
I guess that's how you make
Bengal spice. People who interpret character playlists as playlists of songs the character would listen to, as opposed to the good and honorable playlist that represents the character, are so alien they're chasing me and my cat around the spaceship. The metaphor got away from me. Much like the cat. Punches you, but my hand is coated in ibuprofen dust so it immediately cancels out and doesn't hurt. Hugs you, but my torso is coated in nasty spikes so it immediately cancels out and doesn't nice. Nothing's you, but it already had no effect and there's nothing to be canceled out. Alright, JoJo characters, let's calm the fuck down here. Found out that stoated is British slang for being drunk. Does this baby look drunk to you? Yes, I've seen them dance. Game Maker is such a funny name for a game engine to me. Like, yeah, pal, it sure makes games.
FYI, we're now putting poison in the chips because we think you're stupid and we hate you.
Sorry, this kind of energy is making me think. It's the meme that goes around anytime like a chemical is like found in food or like they redact something. Like it's a picture of like, I think it's RFK, and he's just like, listen up, liberals! Radioactive shrimp! You know, anytime I want something low stakes to be mad about, I think about how they cut bagels in St. Louis. Wow. That's some Chicago-style cut right there. Absolutely horrid that 10 hours sleep does not cure you of all that ails you. Doesn't even cure me of being tired. What the fuck? They told me that was like the thing.
I wish I lived in Tokyo so I could Daijobu hamburgers into my mouth every day.
Daijobu means okay or I am okay. Pucky?
I wish I lived in Tokyo so I could never be questioned again.
I mean, just try being right and you won't be.
No.
Oh, look at her. Look at that baby. Hello. Hello, tiny baby. Oh, she's coming. Oh, she's coming. Hello. Oh, baby.
Before we start the video, the results are in. 6,900 of you voted, which first off, nice. If the background should stay pink or get funky again. And well, 88% of you said you wanted it funky again. So, to ease in the other 12%, let's just do a slow transition here. Okay, here we go. This is nice and slow. No one gets scared. No one gets scared. Change is fine. Change is good. Change is good. And there we go. Funky. You know, it's crazy how the printer is the only piece of tech that acts up like that almost every day of its life. And we just, like, accept it. I don't think I've ever met a printer that actually wanted to be a printer. I think most printers have dreams of being on the stage. Hey man, is it cool if I bring my pet AirPod? No worries if not.
You can let him in.
Oh, burnt my bread a little.
Oh shit, new Goron delicacy just dropped.
Hey, whoa, calm down, people. Can't respond to everything at once. Like, jeez. September was practice. In October, I'm getting my shit together. In November, I'm getting my shit together. In December, I'm getting my shit together.
Next year?
Next year. Magical Girl shows are good, because their attacks will be something like Super Love, Sunshine, Friendship Beam. But make no mistake. Super Love, Sunshine, Friendship Beam will end you. Super Love, Sunshine, Friendship Beam will leave a crater in the ground where you once stood. You cannot underestimate the power of Super Love, Sunshine, Friendship Beam. I feel like it says an attack you see in My Little Pony. Oh god, was My Little Pony a Magical Girl anime this whole goddamn time?
My dad is a diver. He used to dive with seals, and he said they would just, like, play around you, and they basically were just mermaid dogs.
I want a mermaid dog. Sometimes I wish I had the confidence of an online polyamorous white Gen Xer from the Pacific Northwest who just got a new crystal necklace and is using it as an excuse to post a tit pic to a chorus of praise from excitable bearded pagans and bisexual Barnes & Noble's employees who do burlesque. I love reading this each time I see it. It's like the golden ratio of words. Stairs are so funny. Falling 100 meters once will kill you. Solution, fall 10 centimeters 1,000 times. They invented all these neat C prefixes and people still talk like this.
Falling a hectometer will kill you. Solution, fall a decimeter a kilo time. Meh.
Does anyone else remember being in, like, middle school and every adult over the age of 30 being like,
drawing or writing on your hands is literally the most evil thing you can do and can kill you?
My friend once put their maths homework in a bottle of water and drank it, then became ill and wasn't able to go to school the next day. Panic is really bad, you know.
Okay, but you see the difference here, right? Like, you see the difference between drawing on your hands and drinking homework juice, right?
What the fuck is no one naming their children after Greek goddesses? Name your fucking child Persephone? Bitch! If it makes you happy, my name is Demeter. In my experience, people named after Greek goddesses are some of the most ethereal, chaotic forces I have ever encountered. Our art department's nude model, for example, is a woman named Hera. She's stunningly beautiful, rides a motorcycle as apparently her only vehicle, grows all of her own food, and keeps bees, turtles, and a dog named Argus, who she walks around town with a peacock feather attached to his leash. I am thoroughly convinced she is not of this realm. And I'm pretty sure he just met Hera.
Do I actually want to write this fanfic, or do I just want to wallow in the delicious daydream like a pig in the mud?
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish for others to wallow in my magnificent mud pit. It's got a slow burn of 2 hot anime characters like you wouldn't fucking believe.
Housewives were not banging out spurk fanfiction in the 60s for you to be AI generating your fic. Pick up the fucking pencil, you degenerate. MP3 player wrapped. You listen to songs. I love you.
I love you too, MP3 player. Thank you for letting me keep my music instead of having to rent it.
Yo, do you want to see the best trail cam photo ever? Let it be known. He is chilling like crazy.
Bro is just straight up squelching, dude.
Writing dialogue? Easy. Describing where everyone's standing during that dialogue and adding action tags? Impossible. Can't be done. Will never be done. No way. For all you know, they're just directly up in each other's face. Those fuckers at the store sold me no-purpose flour again. What the fuck do I do with this?
You could tell the age of this website demographic looking post.
You laugh. My flower is bereft of purpose and you mock me. Hell upon you, fool!
Would you, consider me a household name?
Only if your head is mounted on our wall.
Our? Oh, you all live in one house? You never gonna agree on which wall to mount my head on, you know?
Oh no, we're trying to write characters who speak with the royal we, so we've been practicing it IRL to get the hang of it.
Oh, I get you. Very nice.
Don't behead me.
Jojo, come here. Come here. Tell me your woes. Tell me your woes now that you're 2 years old. Do you have those yet? Do you have the woes? I don't even think she knows what that word means.
Abby is a thick girl. What an absolute unit. She chonk.
If our tweet alienated you, please know we are deeply sorry. How can you not show the picture of Abby? Oh my god, look at her. She is the chunk.
Tumblr user T-Boot, based on your knowledge of crime and security, what store do you think would be the easiest to steal a mannequin from?
Mannequin store.
This is what the Animal Crossing developers think cool means.
They're damn right, you fucking moron. Holy shit, look at that. It's like Guy Fieri's toilet.
I'm a human body. I'm gonna solve all my problems using mucus. I require more fluids.
Well, what'd you do with the fluids I already gave you? Did you make more mucus with them? Oh, you made more mucus with them, didn't you? It is really weird that is a thing the human body can just do. Opens up Clip Studio, blank canvas, no idea. Close Clip Studio. Open up Clip Studio, blank canvas, no idea. Close Clip Studio. Open up Clip Studio, blank canvas, no idea. Me, for the love of God! Ah, finally. Horse. Oh, baby Lemon Drop looks rather worried about the bubbling volcanic mudflats and Reykjanes in Iceland. Oh, I know. Looks like she's about to melt into a baby lemon bar. My coworker said he was having a bad day, and I said, "It can't be that bad. You haven't started howling like a sad dog yet." And he let out the saddest, most pathetic little howl I have ever heard. And I was like, damn, okay, do you need to have like a break? I am banned from manager training for making my coworker bark. This has become such a meme at work that I asked the store manager how her day's going, and she just went, oh, I'm going to start calling American music A-pop. For no reason. Oh, my mutuals are posting about their A-dramas again. Before you print, you need to make sure your printer and your computer are talking to each other. I'm just not getting through to her these days. I'm not helping until he asks me properly. The Microsoft Productivity Pack for Windows, 1992. Why do the computer and printer have a complicated relationship? Have you met a printer? I know some fic writers get stressed about writing tropes they think are too popular or overdone, and I need you all to know that I just spent 4 hours reading every iteration of the exact same fic plot I could find, and they all brought me an indescribable amount of joy. Just listen. Sometimes you want cakes of many flavors. And sometimes you just want 9 carrot cakes. There's nothing wrong with that. You maybe want to see how everyone's doing a carrot cake? You don't know? People are like, so what are you up to? And I'm like, seething with justified rage. Chat, name the character. Somebody has learned I was keeping the paper towels on top of the fridge and then taught herself to jump on top of my cabinets, so my paper towels are no longer safe. You know, if you're going to Veblog on Tumblr, please clarify it's about someone who follows you or not. You could say they follow me everywhere around my house. The other day, one of my coworkers halfway referenced the Spider's Georg post, but stopped before he could actually reach the Spider's Georg part. Like, I can't be sure that's what he was doing, but one coworker said, you know, people swallow several spiders every year. And my coworker said, well, that's just, it's not true. No, you'd wake up. And just, there was a look in his eyes. I just know. Hey, approach him later and ask him about shoelaces. Not the quote, just shoelaces. Not obvious, but obvious enough to be suspicious. Waging psychological warfare against one of my team leads starting tomorrow. Uninstalls default gender and installs gender that runs 3 times as fast. Free and open source genders. Uninstalls default gender and does not install a replacement. Runs gender in an emulator. You guys are all missing out on the best one. Recompiled gender. We took the gender, decompiled all of its source code, and made it better. Like adding gyro aiming in 60 FPS.
Look at how cute she is against the Christmas tree lights. Oh my goodness. Jojo, Crimbus is approaching. Why are you sleeping? Here we go. Why are you sleeping? Get out the Crimbus stuff. It's Crimbo. It's Crisis.
You ever feel like you're not even a main character in your own life? Yeah.
A wizard does not concern himself with employment. Now, filing taxes every year as a freelancer, however.
Writing prompt. You are a humble baker selling your pies in a medieval village. Unbeknownst to you, you're an NPC in an RPG, and the devs gave you ridiculously high stats as a joke. A speedrunner is now abusing every last trick, glitch, and dialogue option in the book to get you to kill the final boss for him. Can you smell what Pat the Baker is cooking?
Jesse, don't touch that. That's the growth potion I've been synthesizing. No, Jesse, don't!
Yo, Mr. White, you're all tiny and shit now.
Whenever I injure myself doing DIY, I come away with 2 injuries. Because after the first one, I'm like, that was incredibly stupid. No way I'll make that same mistake twice. And keep working, and guess what happens next? So, did you by any chance just injure yourself doing DIY? And more importantly, are you okay?
I'm fine. It was only the drill.
Please tell me your body has the same number of holes it started the day with? Topologically, yes. So glad you didn't drill through anything. And colloquially?
Skin damage only.
I'd very almost healed up and was feeling smug about it. Anyway, guess who has 2 identical drill injuries on the other hand? Well, that barely counts as an injury. That's just respect for symmetry. Darren, do you fucking have stigmata now?
I have some fully completed shelves is what I have. Ignore my hands.
Jesus, probably 12 BC. I don't fucking know.
Cats have been bothering their humans since the dawn of time.
This sculpture is from 2011 by artist Sarah Swink.
Cats have been bothering humans since at least 2011. Moss survived 9 months outside the International Space Station.
Okay. I survived 25 years outside the International Space Station. Who gives a shit?
Technically, most moss is outside the International Space Station.
It is like talking to a fucking genie with you people.
Getting complimented on your makeup is cool, but have you ever been stared at by a baby because of your makeup? I was on the tram today, and this little toddler was looking me up in a mix of awe, fascination, and bemusement. Was wearing my thick wings and my black lip. 10 out of 10.
Yuri Coyote, beautiful lesbian who falls off cliffs a lot.
Is that anything?
Yeah, I've got the Wikipedia page for Rat on cassette. You fucking wish you were me.
So how ridiculous an outfit can an outfit be until it's unsuitable to wear for a job interview? Does it depend on the fit? Can I dress like a JoJo character and still get the job? At which point does the guy look at the fit and go, nah, fuck off? Update, someone turned up at the group interview in a full goth attire. Nobody cared.
Oh, it's winter. You know what that means.
Time to fill the room with crows.
Deck the halls with 100 crows.
It's a McDonald's-style restaurant called Nothing Burger that sells apathy meals and advertised mac and fries of indeterminate origin. Yo, I want some fries of indeterminate origin. My 2 greatest fears are permanence and change. Wait, I forgot about the strongest fuck ice mummy. What is an ice mummy if not both permanence, the preservation of mummification, and also change? There's an ice mummy here now. You can't get this site on any other site.
AI is here to stay.
From the visionaries who brought you, NFTs are the future.
AI art's only life-sustaining support is rich or lazy people who want to LARP as artists. And I will die on that fucking hill.
Me at age 5. Aw, Rudolph is so cute. Me at age 18. What kind of fucked up DNA do you have to have, though, to give birth to a kid with a light bulb for a nose?
Me at age 24. Oh, Rudolph is so cute.
Why the eugenics, 18-year-old me? Fuck's going on there?
Having kinks is so embarrassing. Like, I'm sorry I told you I want to fuck a big scary demon.
I played pretend as a kid and it came back wrong. If the demon is evil and wants to torture me and eat me, why is he hot?
Da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun.
It's like it just keeps going forever. All right, let's get to the chase. We all want a 3rd installment of this. Give me the goddamn tits right now.
Well, I like your moxie. Check out the sweet one grinding.
Enough! Give us the big bazookas now! Well, take your pick, soldier.
Whoa! The melons!
Melons. And the text is in blue.
I got it! You want blue melons! What? When the giant milkers
Alright, look, I'm not gonna ask questions. You do what you want to do.
I'm a stupid fucking dingus. We need big fat huggers.
This is surely a honker.
Starving. Mary, please. Have the doctors.
Fine, straight from the labyrinth itself. Heard there's some really good chests inside. Can you show us the chests? Oh, very well. Let me just... Oh, son of a bitch. Someone pulled them into the ocean.
Ah, okay.
This may have been a mistake. Okay, don't panic. Just keep an eye out for a talking fish. Holy shit, is that the Titanic? Wait, that thing up ahead? Oh god, oh fuck, get out of there! No!
Hey there, if you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
Classic. Now, seriously, the boobies. All right, fine.
Wait, they won?
What planet is this? It's Earth. Viewed from 15 degrees to 145 degrees, the center of the Pacific Ocean. The Pacific Ocean is huge.
If they make an Earth flag, it should be of this angle to piss off the most amount of people. None Earth with South New Zealand. The amount of time you have to spend on this website to still remember the deep lore, like none pizza with left beef, only to apply it to this post, truly boggling. Okay.
Hello? Yes, I would like to science, please.
I enjoy that every single human's reaction to penguin is unrestrained delight. And penguins lack large terrestrial predators, so their reaction to humans tend to be,
Hello, strange giant penguins, what are you doing? Do you have any fish?
I will reblog this on my deathbed.
Please let him science.
I worked with toddlers and preschoolers for 3 years, and sometimes I accidentally slip and tell a friend to say bye to an inanimate object. Say bye, bus. And occasionally, they unthinkingly just do it.
I'm glad that there's a teacher version of accidentally call teacher mom.
When I worked in medieval times, occasionally I would slip in real life and call people, my lord. One time, during family prayer, Dad began, Our Father, who art in heaven. American Airlines, how can I help you? Missed opportunity to go, and with your Spirit Airlines, how can I help you? I love when a character is a scientist and their specialty is science and they do science in a science lab. No specifics, no clear goals, no clue where their funding comes from. Don't even worry about it. Science. Known and probable human carcinogens. I hope nothing on this list is in my house, lol. Neutrons. Shit. Purging all the neutrons from my house. Smart idea. New problem. Don't lie to me. All of you are either dreamt about owning a book cafe with a floor-to-ceiling shelves and crazy cats kid, or dreamt about working in a very old library uncovering secrets and blowing dust off paper in some archive kid. And it shows. What do you mean were? What do you mean or? 2025 stats. 0 Dubai chocolate ingested, 0 Labubus bought, and 0 episodes of Stranger Things watched. There they are. The legend. Doing a reverse Mary Sue self-insert where you make up an OC and give them all of your worst personality traits. Wait, that sounds like a smart idea. Not an apologizer, but a contextualizer. Yes, the character did that, but please understand the circumstance. Yes, they had other options, but they had to make this choice in a sea of available bad choices. And it also made the narrative more interesting. Won't anyone think about the narrative? The contextualizer is forever lost in the sea of loneliness. For in this day and age in online discussions, context doesn't matter if the scene or the character makes you squeamish or uncomfortable because you can't digest art properly. She literally does not give a damn what that old fool is yelling about.
The lion does not concern herself with papa.
Wow, the App Store has really stepped up its game. I didn't set my iPod on fire for 5 notes. Please like this.
My cat was wandering around going, brrr. So I was like, in here. And he goes, brrr. He shoves my bedroom door open with his big round head. It flops on me, as in hard enough that it made a little oof noise when he did it, followed by a Category 5 purring event. There's good in this world, Mr. Frodo, etc. Used to date a guy who was 6'4" and I'm 5'2", and one time we were arguing and he took a picture of me from his eye level to show me what I looked like from his perspective, and honestly, that was so disrespectful.
Say what you will about Jurassic World, but literally every problem it had would have been so much worse if the earlier Jurassic Park 4 script had been made instead. Like it's even more of a shooty gun man kills bad guys and monsters movie than any of the Jurassic World movies have been. It had even more needless monster sources in it. Shooty gun man doesn't spend months training raptors, but instead a couple of days training human monster-saurus hybrids. There's an explicitly evil corporation called Grendel. John Hammond hired Shooty Gunman to recover the MacGuffin Barbosa canister from the first movie years after the fact so they could make even more hybrid monster-sauruses to kill all the non-monster dinosaurs. It's so dumb. It's so very dumb. Thank God Spielberg killed it. I guess the Jeff Goldblum quote from the first movie still stands strong. I gotta throw this part in, because apparently when I did the last chest video thing, someone threw a fit because I forgot about this thing that they sent to me months before I did the video, so I'm sorry, I'm doing it now. Patrick, we ask this with zero jokes. We ask for the big pillows. We ask for the boulders that are held on the shoulders. We ask for bosoms, melons, milk factories, busts, fun bags, knockers, ballistics, boobies, jugs, nipples, jubblies, and more importantly, stonking great tits!
Sorry, I tried to add something, but Tumblr agents broke into my house and wiped my portfolio. Oh, wait, that means... Oh, no! Tumblr. Why?
Imagine, if you will, a young man, tired beyond belief, perhaps even eepy. This young man will be faced by forces beyond his control that will try and drag him from his cozy and warm bed. That force? Capitalism. Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
This is making me very uncomfortable. Good. Learn to deal with harmless discomfort.
Many on here need to be learning this lesson. Like yesterday.
Girls with ADHD playing long RPGs like, I am overwhelmed by the state of the save file I left off of with last time. My attention arbitrarily fell onto this game. It's time to start from scratch.
I fucking love this game. I bought it on my console and PC and then the remaster too. I have no idea how it ends. I only get like 40% of the way through the main story each time.
Chat, name the game. I hate when I type in the first letter of my email and the text box immediately goes,
incorrect, fill in a complete email address. I'm still working on it, chill out.
Why is it so hard to conclude essays?
I said all that because fuck you, that's why.
More video essays should just end like that. Like, imagine H-Bomber Guy just does like a 4-hour-long video essay on like Miyazaki or whatever, and then he's just like, all right, I'm done. Get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah, I'm doing good, you know. Besides the underlying feeling that I'm fundamentally incapable of fitting in a society, besides that, I'm chilling, you know. It's great.
You should turn into a dragon. You know, for your mental health.
Treat yourself.
Is photoshopped. Honestly, in the age of AI, that has a homey sort of nostalgia to it. Remember when people used to put in effort into faking things? Can't believe this is where we're at, where Photoshop is the nostalgia. The Hunchback of Notre Dame, The Phantom of the Opera, and Beauty of the Beast all speak to one of humankind's most consistent questions. Can Frenchman be loved? Only if he's a little bit of a freak.
Alright, fuck that. 2026. 2027, my year for real.
The earlier you reblog, the funnier this is. Most of the time, good words come to me. Then sometimes this shit happens. She hadn't kissed freedom only to die before she could fuck it. Bad news. I've been convinced to keep this line in the book. It is kind of a fire line, not gonna lie. Was about to come over and post, what do lawyers need those 3 extra inches for? Then realized I probably needed to make it clear that I'm talking about U.S. standard paper sizes. Sure you were, Phoenix. Sure you were. The Triforce of Zelda is composed of the elements of Hatsune Miku, Kasane Teto, and the yellow one. You don't give Nero this disrespect. Men and women are not opposites. Men and women are not enemies. Men and women are 2 parts of a broad coalition which fights against a mutual enemy. Inkjet printers. My God, they're right. I forgot that Americans spell it mommy, and that therefore strong as fuck ice mummy was unambiguously about some sort of undead ice lich. And not ambiguously about some sort of buff frosty MILF archetype like I had been imagining for most of the past couple of years. Emma Frost did things to people, man. Unfortunately, I do believe post-haste is one of the funniest words out there. How quick am I doing something? Fast as fuck, my good sir! In 2026, do not ask yourself whether your art is good. Instead ask, is it sincere? Was it cathartic? Was it fun to make? Is it made by me? And don't forget to stay silly. Very important part of the artist's life. I hate it when I'm trying to just take a normal drink, but it turns out I'm thirstier than I thought, so I end up gulping it down like a goddamn cartoon character. The absolute indignity of waterlust. Spam-like equals block. Yeah, okay, buddy. When I wake up to Tumblr notifications of someone spam-liking my stuff, I start giggling and kicking my feet. Low-key love the word grasp. There's a desperation to it. You can never casually grasp something. So true. A mouse girl with huge tits? You know, you could have just said girl with huge tits, and it would have been totally fine. But no, you had to add mouse to it and make it sexual. Wait, what? After Christmas, it's Boxing Day, where Boxing Dave goes around punching people. He cannot be stopped. He will not be stopped. He's been doing this since 1830, maybe earlier. The police try to grab him, but he phases through them and punches them. He's immune to bullets. We're all scared. Please help. Yeah, I would say we could probably send in one of our own boxers to go fight him like Jake Paul, but apparently he got his ass knocked the fuck out.
What? Why are you giving me the evil eyes? What? Why are you like this? What? Are you going to kill me?
Uh-oh. You relapsed on yearning again, didn't you? No. Jessica wants to fire the laser. But what, pray tell, will he do for a living after that? Just gonna leave the laser out in the cold? I do have to say, no matter how shitty any sort of media is, or how shitty your own creations are, always remember, at least it's not AI, ba-dum-bum. My mother is playing Pikmin and yelling at them in the exact tone of voice she uses for me and my siblings. So we go into fight or flight every time. We thought initially that this meant she regarded the Pikmin as akin to her children, but now I fear she's always viewed us as Pikmin. Did she ever throw you by the stem to attack a giant bug? First thing I'd do as a skeleton is drink red wine from a goblet and have it spill out everywhere. Second thing I'd do is play my ribs like a xylophone. RAM should cost $1, and every AI peddling CEO should be fed to a large beast. Mr. Beast? He is being fed to the beast too.
He's called Mr. Beast because he's first in line to be fed to the beast.
A bird pooped on my head on the way to work? How do you know the bird was on the way to work? Don't make me angrier than I am.
In 2026, remember how good writing feels. Remember how satisfying it is to get your characters to the point you have been dying to get to, where they will experience the love, fear, relief, or whatever the feeling you want to bring to life may be. Let this year be the year of writing, progress, and of satisfactory endings.
You're goddamn right. I'm sorry, but if an ancient dragon wanted to be my mate, I would simply ignore the imbalanced power dynamic and problematic age gap because it would be really hot. Ah, yes, golden rule number 1 of fantasy. It's all okay as long as it's a dragon.
Get your knives out and cut this glass onion,
the dead man said, awakely. This fanfiction writing is easy.
I have the heart of a lover with the soul of a hater and the mind of somebody with really great tits.
Me listing my spell components.
There's something so funny about talking about an OC you haven't properly drawn yet. Like, yeah, there's this guy. I know you haven't seen him, but you gotta trust me on the vibes here. Like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great.
Hey, quick question. Why didn't no one ever tell me how fucking insane MASH is? Their commanding officer is a horse girl. The secretary has psychic powers. This guy walks around a 1950s military outpost in drag and everyone's just like, hey, nice dress. The protagonist, who's supposed to be the best surgeon in the entire Korean War, spends every episode strutting around drunk in a Hawaiian shirt making homoerotic wisecracks and asking the nurses to step on him like some sort of unhinged bisexual Jimmy Buffett. Guys, what the hell is going on in this Army Doctor show?
Isn't it beautiful?
It's a really good show.
To me, in 2016, if you're still on this website, fuck you, but I understand.
Girl, you're not gonna believe this. Ah, Trebuchet. Hey, sorry, can you stand a little further back and we can try again? Should I call it Trey Bucket? No, don't call it that again. This sickens me. Boiling is a horrible way to cook chicken breast.
But they look so happy about it. Good morning, cruel world.
Don't you mean goodbye?
No, I meant good morning. This world may be cruel, but I'm still kicking. Hell yeah, man.
If you ever asked what the most erotic metal is, it's mercury. No doubt it's mercury. What does silver have that mercury can't do? Jewelry? Jewelry isn't erotic because of the silver. The eroticism is the gemstone inside. Being solid at room temperature?
Psh, every bitch does that. It's just not sexy.
You know, 9/11 could never happen today because the Twin Towers aren't there anymore for some reason. 9/11 could never happen today because it's January. To those watching probably in September right now, hi, listen, it's me from the past. You should really call that person you've been avoiding calling. I'm going to start a false crime podcast where I explain crimes that never actually happened. I'm going to do the crimes you explain, forcing you into having a true crime podcast.
Why does this already feel like a show that exists?
I'm bummed the Hawk Tua era is over. I had a real zinger of a dad joke.
Well, go on, spill.
Man, this is what makes people laugh lately. It's sleep-inducing levels of boring. Hawk Tua, more like honk shua. Yeah.
Suck out your brain.
Oh. There's nothing.
There's nothing. Oh no, I'm going to starve. Oh no.
An American eats 2 million pizzas every day.
Which American?
Pizza Georg.
I wonder what this 200-year-old salamander thinks about
nutrients.
I could escape the narrative, actually. Rip to the rest of you, but I'm gonna get out of here. Scrolling through YouTube videos is wild because I'll see a video titled, Why You Should Use Netherstar Backed Currencies in Minecraft. Then a few days later, I'll see why you shouldn't use Nether Star-backed currencies. And then a few days later, why Minecraft currency videos miss the point. It's like, damn, there's a lot of debate happening that I'm only tangentially aware of. I have that relationship with some video essayists on the fucking Zelda timeline, where one would be like, this is a major update to the Zelda timeline, and then someone would be like, this update doesn't even matter to the timeline, and then a third video will come out. It's like, The Legend of Zelda is about legends and not timelines. I'm like, all right, guys. For some reason, I've been calling myself a little baby bitch whenever I mess something up. It's not even self-deprecation. I just do this stuff whenever I mildly struggle. Like a little baby bitch.
What if Blorbo from my shows was Blorbo from real life?
That'd be crazy. Why would anyone want their characters to come to life?
Heated blankets aren't enough. Throw me into the sun.
Icarus, you did not.
Supposed to have 10K to me.
No, please. I ask for so little. Children in horror movies are great because they commit. Trying to get an adult to scream in terror requires them to unlearn all the societal teachings that tell them not to be loud or startling. Children are ready to put 110% of their lung capacity into making a noise at any time. Man, I miss those days.
Slime girl bondage? Oh.
My body is a machine that turns normal situations into psychological horror. Ah, I see you're a fellow anxiety haver as well. In the movie Minions 2015, Scarlet Overkill claims that one of the minions would go to heaven after she kills him. This is a minor error, as it is objectively impossible for both the minions and a loving God to exist in the same universe. I mean, I don't know, but you're right. Anyone asking about my politics in 2026, like,
my politics or whatever this is. This seems much better.
U.S. Americans living in houses made out of paper set an impossible standard of masculinity for angry men in other countries. Coyle, French Kyle, downing a nicotine Red Bull and attempting to put a hole through the 1,000-year-old cobblestone wall in his bedroom. You know, this issue came to light when in Jersey Shore Family Vacation, when the gang went to Italy, and fuckhead Mike slammed his head into an 800-year-old concrete wall full speed, expecting it to be upstate New York plywood, and got a neck injury and looked like this for the rest of the season. I guess that's what happens when your name is fuckhead Mike.
Not water. Gives grape soda.
Didn't Jesus do something similar to that?
He's back. In soda fountain form.
Fanta di Cristo. This casually resting my limp wrist against the hilt of my sword pose is so slutty. Okay, whore. Have you ever worn a sword on your hip like this? This pose is literally the most comfortable position to put your hand. Conclusion. Swords make you slutty. And I mean this in the most positive way possible.
Too much Undertale Deltarune content has me playing other games and thinking, well, naturally, at some point, they must address the separation between player and player character, their status as a vessel, and the inherent unfairness of having us control their life, right?
As if that's just a normal thing for video games to contain. Do you think Mario resents me for making him drive a go-kart? Do you think the Bandicoot does not want to crash into things?
I'm going to write my post at a Dutch angle to convey my ongoing descent into madness.
Hey, what if I just, Yeah, there we go.
Let me guess. You want me to teach Dragon Ascent to your Pokemon, am I correct? You don't seem to have Rayquaza, the only Pokemon that can learn Dragon Ascent.
Oh, so this guy's purpose in life is to hang out in a Pokemon Center on Pony Island and tutor one move that only one Pokemon can learn. A legendary post-game Pokemon from Hoenn 1/4 generations ago. And that Pokemon naturally knows that move anyway. Well, fuck me, I'm getting a new job. I'll be standing in Dunkin' Donuts on Staten Island tutoring Spanish, but only if you're early 19th Venezuelan military leader, Seymour Bolivar. I think this also just makes me realize that the Pokemon universe is kind of fucking stupid sometimes, am I right? What? You want me to throw it? You did bring it back. Okay, Ronnie, ready? Oh! Okay!
see if she comes back. Oh shit, wait. Good girl.
I just learned about dopamine decor and I feel crazy.
Dopamine decor is the idea of decorating your space in a way that makes you feel good. The dopamine decor trend emerged on TikTok as in
TikTok people are just now discovering you could put things in your living space that you like. Guys!
Every TikTok is like, have you heard of the Saturday theory? And then it's like, people like to have fun on Saturdays.
Do TikTok people just not like have parents or guardians that could just tell them about normal shit? You know, it's really annoying to get advertised to. And in this specific instance, while listening to music, and you aren't going to catch me paying for Spotify or YouTube Music or anything like that. And typically, I can avoid it by nature of owning many CDs. But recently, in probably my weirdest move to date, I've begun using the Project Sekai Colorful Stage music video editor to be able to listen to those songs without ads. And like, am I cooked or genius here? Real question. Sometimes the greatest geniuses were already cooked from the start.
You know, the government has to deal with printer companies to put near invisible yellow dots in every document on a home printer that can be scanned to say when it was printed, what model, and the serial number of the printer that have been doing it since the 1980s.
Sounds like something an insane conspiracy theorist would say, but it's completely true. I'm sure I can understand the security reasons for this, but I don't like it. The existence of a safe word also implies the existence of a danger word that you can use to instantly turn any sexual event
into a combat encounter.
Yeah, it's 3.
Roll for initiative.
Every time someone says, hey, how are you? And I say, good, and forget to add the how about you, I feel like I've missed a quick time event.
And now they hate me. Yes, we're all very impressed with the depth of your research.
Your 27 citations in 2 sentences, however, goes past impressive and becomes your historical article looks like the goddamn Warrior Cats wiki page for Firestar.
Oh, you meant that literally.
Goddamn, Warrior Cats fandom, you good?
Tragic. When a thing gets hate for being woke trash and you look into it, and it's not even that woke. Like, come on, man, I was promised monocle-popping gay commie propaganda. And this is just a video game with a woman in it. She doesn't even have blue hair.
Bruh, AU where Sauron literally pours all of his cruelty and malice and will to dominate all life into the One Ring, and then just fucking stares at it for 5 seconds before dropping it on the ground and leaving because without all that stuff, he's nice now.
I need this.
So, like, I went to the forest that makes you have, like, multiple pronouns and, like, accidentally attached some poison ivy there. Now I'm itchy.
Oh, come the fuck on!
Did you know Holy Grail is short for Holy Grind Rail? A technique Jesus used to get around Jerusalem quickly. Jesus being a carpenter is actually a common misinterpretation of the text. He shredded a different kind of board.
This is so youth pastory.
If your youth pastor is telling you about the Holy Grail, you are probably being indoctrinated by the Knights Templar.
Hey, if we get to skateboard everywhere, I'm fucking in.
The problem with the whole listen to your body thing is my body is always telling me it's a great time to get cozy in bed.
Except critically, at bedtime.
Ravings and urges get miscoded over time. Let's say you're thirsty and you live in a strawberry field. Strawberries contain some water and a bunch of sugar. So, over time, you may start to crave strawberries when you're thirsty because you get a reward and some relief in shorter time from the need starting than the trek to the stream. This can happen for every need. Sleep, food, whatever. Trevor Noah has a great tip that when he craves ice cream at night, he breaks it down into parts. I want something cold. I want something sweet. He drinks a glass of ice cold water, then waits to see if he still has the ice cream craving. Usually, he doesn't. So listening to your body isn't follow every urge, but decompose the urge to discover the underlying need. If you always feel like getting cozy in bed, you may be cold, dehydrated, and or malnourished. Maybe a need for high calories that are bioaccessible, not processed. If you do not feel tired at bedtime, you may need to eat dinner earlier because your body is still digesting, need to exercise, or go outside more during the day. Get the fuck off your screen for an hour so your brain can enter sleep mode. Hope this helps someone. P.S. Notice I said nothing about neurodivergence. Not that it's a likelihood, but the overpathologization of behaviors prevents us from taking simple actions to improve our well-being. Also, these tips are pretty accessible and applicable to most brain variations. Everyone needs to know, at least a little, neuroscience. Thoughts on women? I've gotten better at dodging their acid attacks.
Have you? I guess we'll see.
In a hoarse accent. Help. The horse equivalent of being lost in this house.
What the fuck is a horse accent?
When I was a toddler, I thought God was an imperceivable web of white pulsing membrane stretched over itself a million times, and I thought he lived inside the wooden pulpit at my church.
Do you want to, start a cult? I'm sorry if I'm being too forward.
In general, how do you feel about Discord integrating AI features? We'd love to hear your overall thoughts and any concerns you might have.
I hate it, and I would genuinely start using carrier pigeons instead.
I'm so fucking over it.
Oh, so you'd rather use eugenics on animals and abuse them instead?
I was about to get violent, then I saw the handle. I'm fucking crying, man. This is a very risky account to have on Tumblr. Godspeed.
Someone just literally interrupted me mid-conversation to tell me, what wonderful big dark eyes I've got. And on one hand, extremely flattering that she couldn't even wait until the end of my sentence to comment on this. On the other hand, did she have to say it like I'm the big bad wolf?
You might be.
Would you rather use the app, smiley face?
I cannot begin to describe how much I wouldn't.
Too much movement makes your joints hurt, and too little movement also makes your joints hurt. This would imply that there's an optimal amount of movement that allows your joints to not hurt. This is a lie. The moment you are born, your joints are hurt. That's why babies always cry. We were critiquing character designs in class today when there was a really good one, and someone turned to the artist, holding their laptop, the screen of which just said, "Wood," in big trackpad-drawn letters. I mean, that's how you know you did a good job, right? Right? At least that's what the internet tells me about mine.
Is that a baby?
Is that a baby?
それは赤ちゃんですか?
Has it been canonically determined if the Kool-Aid Man is the picture or the juice yet?
According to Wikipedia, canonically, he is the pitcher. He is traditionally filled with tropical punch Kool-Aid, but originally was filled with cherry Kool-Aid. However, he does appear to have some kind of magical effects on liquids, as the Kool-Aid stored inside him is more refreshing and hydrating than normal Kool-Aid. And his tears can apparently cause the dead to reincarnate.
Man, Kool-Aid lore is deep.
Sorry, what was that bit about his tears? Oh yeah, there was a time his tears brought Mr. Peanut back from the dead. But as a baby. No big deal. Who is the baby, Mr. Kool-Aid or the Peanut Man?
Mr. Peanut. With the unfortunate marketing name, Baby Nut.
You heard it. Person in Discord server who also uses uniquely colored hearts. We should team up. Our reign of yellow and whatever you use will be unstoppable. We could kill God. The music needs to be louder than my thoughts. Headache. I tried to microwave Mickey Mouse to make a statement on corporate greed, but I accidentally grabbed the Kingdom Hearts version of him out of my unethically small cage of Mickeys. Now he's flipping around dodging the beams like Yoda fucked it ain't. I couldn't even finish without breaking.
Hi, I imagine someone misreading your post and falling to their death in an empty grain silo as a result. Can you change the post to be about grain silo safety? Thanks.
Born to ride dragons, forced to meet deadlines. Just let me be.
At a party yesterday, and with absolutely zero prompting, someone I've talked to once before asked, "So what's the difference between a witch and a wizard?" What followed was a once-in-a-generation autism event of cataclysmic proportion. And then you think the event is over. And suddenly, Fucking third-party member rolls in and says, "What about warlocks?" And then we have to start all over again. Less magic schools, more magic universities. Unlearn the simplified models of your secondary education. Discover how to reference scrolls written by a wizard possessed by a different wizard. Identify bias in the voices that whisper from beyond the veil. Have your institution be accused of promoting a Merlinist agenda. Become addicted to energy potions.
Start an only acolytes account to pay for tuition.
Go! It's too real. Stop it. Stop it.
Invasive species versus a second, stronger invasive species.
You know, Australia did this at one point, in intentionally releasing cats into the bush in an attempt to control the invasive rabbit population. Now we have invasive feral cats as well as invasive rabbits.
A third, even stronger invasive species will surely do the trick.
They should let us download ibuprofen for free. Please.
Autistic people of a particular flavor will master the art of expressing mundane sentiment in amusing ways because their most successful jokes as children were primarily accidental. And when you realize you have that spark of a weirdo, it's just a matter of intentionality and comic linguistic optimization to make yourself a regular sayer of things in funny ways. Maybe you're just hot.
I mean, it helps also.
Capitalism breeds innovation.
Girl, there are only 5 websites left, and they all look the same.
Capitalism could have breed a trans girl and a choker, much less innovation.
Please let your voice shine, gorgeous.
Inside of your butt is warm enough to hard-boil an egg.
Oh no, I'm not falling for this one again.
What?
Shout out to anthropomorphic snakes in animated movies doing poses that would normally require arms by creatively using their coils as arms instead. This is what it's all about.
Want to be clear that if I ever talk about a headcanon, and then later discuss a headcanon that is directly contradictory to the first one, that's because headcanons exist in a quantum state where they're all simultaneously true and not true, up until the point where I discuss it in detail, in which case that is the one that is true in that instance. Schrodinger's headcanons.
Why are you, someone in their 30s, still on Tumblr?
Oh, so you think you're gonna be normal when you're my age? You think you're gonna be cured? You think the witch's curse will have been lifted by then? Come on now. You'll have gray streaks in your hair and some small wrinkles in your eyes, but guess what? You'll still be reblogging Super Hulock or playing Pokemon.
Like, why are mobile games allowed to lie about what they are in ads? Wasn't that, like, illegal at one point?
Nothing is illegal in the cyber world.
Let me out of the fucking cyber world!
Literally every sleep advice pamphlet and website.
Don't do things before bedtime. No reading, no video games, don't watch TV. Nothing stimulating at all within 2 hours of going to bed.
Me and ADHD. You fools. You buffoons. I can't even imagine 1 minute without stimulation. I will die before following this advice, and that is a threat!
Let me tell you something, Chad, about ADHD. You want to know how fucking fucked up a neurodivergent quirk it is? Coffee makes me sleepy, but I also needed to wake up. What?
Gothic horror is when there's a location. Cosmic horror is when there's an unauthorized fucking thing. Folk horror is when you're outside. My beautiful baby, who I'm naming Untitled Document. I can't seem to find my baby. But why? Me when I see a picture of the character.
Me, but not like in a fictional crush way, just like a mental illness way.
Stealing your tags, Brave, you get it.
And now, a moment with cishet white male official.
I saw someone with blue hair and genuinely started shaking. What if they infect me with homo?
Guys, infect him with the homo.
Oh, no, stop! You're turning me into a urine!
And thus he became a singular Yuri.
Ah, look how beautiful she is in the morning light. So breathtaking, so stunning. She is baby, and she is queen. And she has no idea what she will be seen.
God, I'm tired. What if your doppelganger loved being you more than you ever loved being yourself? They're better at being you, and everyone loves them and feels almost selfish to want your life back. I want clone horror, but the horror that is the thing trying to replace you is also the person you always wanted to be. And it is imperative that it ends with killing the better version of yourself with your bare hands, by the way. Wait, Stone Dust, you good? You good? That's a fire idea, but you good? I think sometimes a woman wants to fantasize about a big, strong man who will protect her, and sometimes she wants a sad, scared, wet puppy of a man that she can protect. And sometimes both of these men are the same person. My emperor is fine. Your emperor has commissioned over 8,000 life-size terracotta soldiers and buried them facing east, in the direction of his recently conquered enemies, in the hope that they will protect him in the afterlife. Hey, delete this immediately. I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. Would a paranoid desperate with innocent blood on his hands construct a bunch of secret underground passageways under his place to avoid the prying eyes of the living and the dead? If anything, it just proves how intelligent and rational I am, because no one can be sure of where I am at any given time. Being in a constant state of heightened vigilance is the best way to avoid the assassins who are 100% real and 100% out to get me.
I think something's off about him, guys. I think we could reform Pangea if we all tried hard enough.
If we all just got in the water and pushed. When I said I was going to watch Megamind last night, my roommate told me about how the surround sound in the theater where they saw it was so good, they thought the random citizen was in the audience behind them. And so they got very scared when Metro Man responded. I had the same experience. I went from slightly annoyed to delighted in a split second. I was installing Debian yesterday, and my cat decided to help.
I trust him. Let him assist.
I just used this vanilla body wash with Greek yogurt I found, and it smells amazing, and I really want to taste it. I mean, the bottle doesn't say do not eat on it, and even if it did, I am a human, and I do not take orders from a bottle. I've made a huge mistake.
Oh, rest in peace, Tumblr user Fart Gallery.
Died and came back as a cowboy. I call that reincarnation. Isekai, motherfucker. Aye, steak grilled cheese with tomato soup and potato wedges, okay? Woo! Hell yeah! Peasant-ass meal, and it's delicious! When I clicked the link about Lego partnering with Crocs, I had some ideas of what that might look like, but I was not prepared. I was not prepared at all. We're one step closer to Knuckles' shoes being real. I think it's hilarious that hands down the worst way to learn magic is the actual rulebook. Please do not read that. It's just there for reference when something weird happens.
Paul said I know more about Magic the Gathering, but I have to check to make sure OP isn't living in a way doper world than me.
Reach within to your local dirt, and you may find a friend. And boy,
seeing this post is like seeing an old friend. How are you, little guy?
A young man asks the sage why there are no longer dragons. The old man says,
"They're long enough."
Ba-da-da. Behold, non-stick cooking spray, non-spray cooking stick, non-cooking spray stick, and non-spray stick cooking. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
If you washed any clothes recently, this is a friendly reminder to put them on a chair, and then on the bed, and then on the chair, and then on the bed, and then on the chair, and then...
I will never get over the fact that kernel-level anti-cheat exists.
Yeah, we have a cool toy.
You only get to play with it if you allow us total control over your personhood.
But it's very shiny, and all your friends are already playing. Woo-woo.
Your average pineapple, peeled and cut, makes about 4.5 cups. Or 36 ounces of pineapple chunks. Cans of pineapples come in a variety of sizes, the most common being 20 ounce and 46 ounce, meaning a single pineapple generally won't fill up a single can perfectly. Which means every time you eat a pineapple from a can, somewhere, someone else has the can that has the rest of that same pineapple. Meaning you can share a single fruit with a stranger from hundreds of miles away. And I think that's beautiful.
How much sleep are you getting?
Not enough, my guy. Not enough.
Jojo.
That's right. You know your name. You know who you are. You know what you are. But the question is, do you know what I am? Oh, you don't, do you? That's what I thought. Go to school.
They should make a sequel to Children of the Corn and call it Children of the Corn 2. Corn on the Macabre.
I said it correctly. How embarrassing would it have been if I said corn on the macabre? So, Nina Tucker was 4 years old in 1914. That means she was born in 1910. Guess what year in the Chinese zodiac that happened to be? Why did you think you were here to do this? Symbol. I refuse to suffer alone, so I'm dragging everyone down in this fandom with me. Well, wait. Why is the well waiting?
It's hungry. Timmy will soon approach. The whale is patient.
Today I learned only 64 to 77% of people experience a headache at some point in their lives.
If you're one of the lucky 23 to 36%, turn on your location so I can bonk you over the head with a table lamp and teach you what it feels like to be a mortal like the rest of us.
This is how we should redefine the term, the elite. You are the elven lunch.
I'm literally at my desk. Hashtag misinformation.
Notice how your desk is an elven plate? Strange, isn't it?
If Bowser kidnapped my wife, I would not be saying wahoo no matter how fun the jump was.
Ayo, what's his wife business? Nobody calls him Prince Consort Mario. If Bowser kidnapped my plumbing client, I would be saying wahoo as long as those hours were billable.
We might need to look at those contracts, though. I think Peach is just paying Mario and cake.
And I mean the food. Put the keyboard down. I'm finally launching! Edit. Thanks to everyone for the honest feedback. Just to be clear, here's a brand new sentence for you. No, this book does not contain gay minotaur sex. Not even a little bit. I'm going back to the drawing board with my artist tomorrow, and we're going to make a cover that conveys more accurately the precise amount of hot minotaur sex in this novel, which again is 0. Edit 2. Apparently, I also owe an apology to the small but vocal contingent who really wanted this to be minotaur smut. Sorry to let you down.
This is why you can't judge a book by its cover, because sometimes the author's vision is delusional.
For anyone wondering what Wild Rabbit could be writing about, if not minotaur smut, book overview. The true story-ish of what really happened to America's most infamous thief. Mere minutes after completing his legendary robbery, the man known to history as D.B. Cooper finds himself inside a strange underground maze full of magic and monsters. Armed only with his wits, a half-loaded .22 revolver, and $200,000 in unmarked non-consecutive $100 bills. There is literally no way I could have guessed what this book would be about.
Not gonna lie, kinda wanna fucking read it.
I'm like a plant with the way that I need water and sunlight, and that if someone takes care of me, I can get quite
Satoshi-kun, you might be one of the chosen humans.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. That feeling when you're fucking tired of being the main protagonist of a franchise that refuses to die? And they didn't even stop here. They made so many more with Ash after this. I must say that I really do like it when Reddit users look through other Redditors' post history so they can do violence to them.
Interesting coming from a guy who doesn't know what asparagus is.
God damn! Reverse gaslighting where I pretend to know exactly what you are talking about.
Auditory processing disorder.
Oh, shit.
Pocket charger, money of hobbies?
No, we're too busy defending you all from falling rubble.
You're not doing a very good job.
Stop moving out from under my protective barrier.
A spoon's only objective in life is to make soup go upwards. And it knows this. That's why when you put one under a running tap, it blasts the water way high. The spoon thinks there's suddenly tons of soup to deal with and it freaks out. This is how Greek philosophers used to think. Just saw a post complaining about how hard it is to find ADHD resources for adults, and one of the comments said, TikTok has a lot of ADHD tips. As if telling someone with ADHD to enter the algorithmic quicksand of perpetual dopamine hits isn't the most insane thing you could suggest for someone with ADHD.
It's hard to find ADHD resources for adults.
Have you tried the misinformation vortex? It'll destroy your life forever.
Stop treating killing dragons as this act of bravery and valor. Maybe you should be kissing and loving the dragons instead, and be more niceys and kiss, and take us out on a date and kiss.
Meow at a Linux user. It meows back.
Haha, we're friends.
OC that starts as a representation of yourself to the completely different character with their own personality pipeline. OC that was not supposed to be like you at all goes down the representation of the deepest parts of your soul pipeline.
Yeah. Imposter syndrome is so funny. Like, fuck, I hope nobody finds out I'm tricking people into thinking I'm competent by knowing things and doing them. Oh, no. And finally, from low polyanimals, behold, the crypt rat from old school RuneScape.
You telling me this guy's voicing Mario?
Well, hello, gamers. Thank you so much for watching. You never thought you'd see a rat go, let's go, now did you? If you enjoyed the video, do a like, comment, and subscribe.
Do you think you would have the willpower to sit down and read Wild Rabbit's book? Let me know in the comments.
Speaking of books... Okay, that's it.
I'll see you guys later.
What did I do with that cat?
All right, Jojo, it's time for you to show you the people what you can do. Jojo, show me your stand. Show me your stand, Jojo. Yeah! You earned that.